I have arrived. Welcome. I was eating, so that's why I'm so late today. And we have new emotes. I was busy making the new emotes. So I think there's five new emotes. And yeah, because I finished the emote so late, I made something to eat while I started the stream. More or less. No, I put pizza. I put a pizza in the oven, and then I went to take a nap. And then after the nap, I set up the stream and ate the pizza, and now I'm here. Hello SCP Foundation, hello Slight Pills, hello Shade, hello Alien. I wish you also a lovely work day. And a good morning to you, Quills, even though it is the afternoon for me. Hello Gaul, hello Michael. Hello. Play Terraria, Calamity, Infernum. No. I actually never played Terraria. A friend always wanted me to play with them, but I never did. Not even sure. I might own it. We might play Terraria at some point, but there's too much to do. I have so many other things that I need to do and that I want to do, so Terraria is very far away, if ever. But that is a game that I would love to play as well. There's a new emote with open mouth. Let's go. Oh, nom nom. Hello, nom nom. Hello, Julie. Julie. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I call you Shul. I will call you Shul. I hope that's fine. I like to mine crab and down bricks. What? You mean in Terraria? I don't know what that means. Anyway, it is another day, another stream. And did you miss me yesterday? I was not streaming yesterday because Sunday is my wildcard and I only stream when I feel like it, and I had other things to do, such as catching up on anime. I kind of watched the new episodes of Jujutsu Kaisen and Frieren and Sentenced to be Real, and all of them were great. Can't wait for next week. I'm surprised the pufferface emote hasn't appeared. I have some iterations, but I don't like them, so I'm still working on the pouting face with the puffer. Yeah, pretty much. And this one, my puffer face also needs some more work. Hello, Zaren. Cowboy chain, yep. Are you going to mine crap and dawn breaks? I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's get into it. Let me show you what we did last time, and then also tell you what we will do today. Back into my small corner. Am I too small? I might be too small. Oh, that. How's that? Is that fine? Am I too large now? I think this should be fine. Damn, the economy is kinda, like, having this many cycles kinda slows down the game a lot. Alright, my T-physics engine catch up, and then we go through what we did. I think it can be a little bit larger. Like that. I really should save this position, but I don't want to. Gamer girl, what is up? Hello, Conrad. Hello, welcome. Hello, cool woman. Alright. So, what did we do last time? As you can see, the base is flooded again with natural gas and carbon dioxide because we were a little bit struggling with power. Like, we had a little bit of outage in the oil supply down here, which it seems that we will have that again. I didn't think that 2 oil wells are not enough, but clearly it is struggling. We kinda had to build this weird system here. Wait, how did this break? Huh? What happened? No wonder there's other stuff coming here. Did it actually break from pressure or something? I don't know. Oh, there's... Wait. No. It's not. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Some mishap. Yeah, we built this weird structure to get rid of all of the above water. To make the oil able to flow over to here. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't actually produce enough to actually flow there, so I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do with that. Definitely need to figure something out. But the main... Oops. Stop sliding around. The main thing we did is in space. Let me show you. We finally got a hydrogen engine and we made a hydrogen cooling chamber with an aqua tuner here that transfers the heat back into the window tiles that go up and down for the steam turbines. And then, yeah, we made this new steam turbine thing. We are sucking up... Why is there water in here? I guess it's too cold. We are sucking up the liquid oxygen. Apparently there's solid oxygen here, so I'm kind of worried about this room. But we're sucking up the liquid oxygen and pump it into this reservoir. And the liquid hydrogen goes into this, into the fuel tanks, and then the overflow goes into this reservoir. And then the cooling system, we rerouted all of the, we put all the petroleum back into the base, and instead I'm now using supercoolant, which goes through this cooling system to cool down the hydrogen, and then it cools down the steam engine, goes up here into the next loop to cool down the other steam engine, which we repurposed, and then it goes back into the aqua tuner. And that is working pretty much. Let's unpause. Yeah, that is working pretty well, actually. Now it's just a matter of time. And we need to insulate these parts better with ceramic or insulite. Otherwise it heats up in the pipes and breaks. Which has been a problem. But we'll manage that. I think we also did some stuff with the energy. I don't know if it was last time or the time before. I think it was last time, because the last stream was pretty long, 12 hours. We did make another power system here, so all of these generators are connected by heavy watt wire. And then we have two small transformers to prevent overload on the conductive wiring as well. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Could be that the oil is backing up as it hits its overpressure limit. The oil well needs to labor to reach them and releases the pressure. Yeah, I think that is true. There is probably something happening with that for sure. I hope it will solve itself though. Over time. This is also a problem, the polluted water sitting on top here. I don't like that. Also a lot of natural gas and stuff. But this will empty out eventually. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a matter of time. And then there should be less pressure because the gas can be released outside. Just step air tiles and doors. Nah, it's fine. Right, the other thing... we made this pool of fish. We now have a bunch of cactus down here, and hopefully they will turn into carp fish to turn all of this water into regular water. We don't really need that, but it would be nice. Probably should also make ladders here to make it more accessible to get the eggs. Yeah, I think it's pretty unlikely that they will lay carp fish eggs because it's not cold enough. But eventually it might be. And then we are still pumping out stuff. So the main problem is that our base is pretty much open for carbon dioxide to flow in. And then we have some power troubles occasionally that prevents it from being pumped outside. And I Yeah, currently we're overflowing it to outside, that's fine. Yeah, it's just, you know, it will solve itself eventually, maybe. I'm gonna vent a bit before I go to bed. Hideout should have definitely released to open beta first for a couple of months before releasing as a full game. I have not seen much about Hideout, but yeah, can't really have an opinion on that. It didn't appeal to me. Like I saw like a couple seconds and I saw that it's third person and I don't like third person shooters. I would love to play another first person shooter at some point. But third person doesn't appeal to me at all. Also, my voice keeps tracking. Let me drink some water. Hello, Isu. Welcome. Alright. What? Make a giant shaft. And place 4 gas pumps with atmosensors. Indicate with natural gas and dioxide check. So you can drain your main base from natural gas. It's fine. But all your tubes are kind of dying to get oxygen. Yeah, it's fine. They have oxygen. They're mostly outside anyway, with the suits. Congrats, by the way, channel's getting pretty big. Yeah, people are coming in. I'm surprised how much people we have watching on YouTube now as well. Because I feel like we have like the same amount of people watching on both platforms. So, yep, we are growing slowly but surely. Oxygen not included really brought in a lot of people. No oxygen, some beds. Yeah. That's fine, we'll solve it. I kinda wish... We probably need some, like, sensors. Like, element sensors. So we don't pump this. I don't know, man. It's weird. What's in here? A lot of carbon dioxide and oxygen. Can I empty this? So we should be closing off the base. So the carbon dioxide that we produce doesn't actually, like, all of these carbon dioxide producers should be outside the base. Technically, but I don't want to restructure the entire base. Oh, there's some more thing that we did. Actually, we started soaking up the dripped polluted water and we feed that back into the thimbleweed here. So we started growing thimbleweed. And also the overflow then goes into the fertilizer. So the pipe system in the base is an absolute mess, but it's working, so it's fine. And then there was something else. I think we cooled this down a bit with like ice. That's why there's a layer of water here. And then that's pretty much it. The population of glossy dracos is recovering slowly. We extended the Atmo dock to account for more people, so people don't get stuck inside. And then, not sure why there's so much polluted water here. Let's mop this all up. The pit farm was growing. There's even another owl tree. Oh, it's getting too hot here. Oh my. What else? I think that is it. Wait, was it last time? At the beginning of the stream, we fixed the spawn meal. It is now self-contained again and takes power in from the main grid but not out. So it's mostly self-contained and then overflows. Up here, we kind of restructured how these are fed so they get more consistent hydrogen. Although, for some reason, it is stuck up here again. I guess there are backflows. We could actually Wait, why is it not big? Because some bridges here. Yeah, it's fine, Don't worry about it. And we added these 2 tanks to overflow the hydrogen vent when it is dormant, when it is active. So we don't overfill up the base, so this bomb doesn't stop. And then this just flows back in whenever the hydrogen vent is dormant. And this bottle filler was to transport the hydrogen up into the liquid hydrogen setup. Which is too hot, by the way, still, even though we lowered it a lot. Like, there's still solid hydrogen. Hello, no, welcome. What else? Right. We need this little chamber here to craft supercoolant and thermium, which was part of the liquid hydrogen setup. I think that's it, right? But it was a lot though, we did a lot last time. Yeah, I think that is it. Also, kinda want to build walls. Yeah, we built some walls as well, so the water stops, like, dripping in everywhere. Or out, I should say. Alright. Could also make some more exits on the tube without entrances. Oh, this exit is molten. Molten? Melted. Oh, we can't put it to the left. And let's just put another letter here. Does it even work? Might not. Can they jump from here to here on the fire pole and then the ladder? They probably can, right? Come, buddy. Hello, Hilaria. And Hilaria, I saw something yesterday. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Hilaria, for the 7 months. Tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. That is crazy. 7 months, and it's tier 3 as well. You are a mad lad. Thank you. And enjoy the new emotes. I will animate them tomorrow. Some of them. I think the cheer, the wave, and the what's the other one? Something will be animated to make space for new emotes. Because we have a lot of animated emote slots that we are not using, and then we can make space for new stuff as well. Alright. It comes in at 250, but the rule is, for some reason, the solid hydrogen doesn't actually get hot. And I don't know why. It doesn't exchange heat at all. It only exchanges heat if there's actually... Oh, we need new hydrogen. Right, that was the other thing. I forgot. We actually started making making use of another hydrogen vent over here. But I think they are dormant together a lot of the time, so that will not help a lot. But this is gonna be another supply to the hydrogen. So the main issue that we currently have is that we are out of hydrogen. Because if we put new hydrogen in, this will heat up and then the solid hydrogen will melt. Then we can pump it all into the rocket. Why are you road? What's not the... What is road here? Huh? I don't know. There's like a health bar here, but I don't know what it is. Also, we should probably... Oh, it's meteors because it's not protected. No. Also, is Catalina in here? No. What's happening? Why is it not retracting? Wait, what? Is the wire not connected? What? It's bugged. It's bugged. Huh? If only I had a clip when Kohari just started this game. She said things like, it will be simpler than Rimworld and that it will be a quick run. I had no idea it was this sciencey. I don't understand anything going on, I just listen and study. There's Aaron, I feel like you would enjoy this game a lot. It's very sciencey. Yeladia too. Like, I remember you guys were excited about the node-based game, like the node math game as well. I think the reservoir is outputting green. Oh! The reservoir is connected. Why? Probably would. I don't have the time even to understand what you're doing. Yeah, it is. I mean, it has been 100 hours in the same colony. So things got quite convoluted, especially since I didn't know at the start how to lay out the base, so everything is very scuffed. Like the pipe system is a piece of art, you might say. Let me drink some more water. What do you think of Arknight's Enfield? I have not looked into Arknights at all. Have you seen any of it? Nope. I've seen nothing. I don't really play gacha games. Is it a gacha game? I think it is one. I mean, isn't it an expansion? Like, Arknights is already a game, right? Isn't it a mobile game? I thought it was a mobile game or something. It's a different game? This one is Automation Factory? Oh. Wait, Arknight's Enfield is a factory automation game? What the hell? I thought it was like an update to Arknights. I have no idea. I might look at it, but I think some people posted something in Discord. I'm not really interested. Like, I probably would play Factorial or Satisfactory before I played Arknight's Enfield. You did? Oh. Well. I mean, the natural gas thing is pretty much just a matter of pumping it all as well. But I don't know where to put the gas pumps reliably to only pump natural gas. I guess you need an element sensor and then turn it off. Gas pipe element sensor. Gas pipe element sensor, gas pipe element sensor, gas pipe element sensor. Wait, I can't put it. Oh my god. We're also putting gas element sensor next to here. Oh, here. Oh, that's weird though. Yeah. What is that? The green signal when the selected gas is detected within the pipe. Oh, this won't work. We need a gas element sensor. Man. Put it right here. I don't think it's a good idea, but let's do it anyway. Green signal when the gas is detected on the side of the sensor tile, okay. And then connected. It will occasionally pump something else, but I don't care that much. Does it need power? I hope not. And then put another one here. Do the same. When did I disconnect that? What is that shut-off even? You know, because you can switch it automatically. It's not even connected to anything, is it? Odd. Now we can turn it off, right? Yes. Like a factory part, the rest is kind of, I don't know. Probably rather play Satisfactory. Yeah, I would love to play that too. I would probably play Satisfactory before I play... I would play... Factorio probably before I would play Terraria. And I would play Factorio before I would play Satisfactory as well. What's happening here? Why is that? Okay. Wait, does sand go through the joint plates? I thought it was floor. Or but if it wasn't broken? I don't know, man. Things are weird. And the robo miner is broken again as well. I hate it. Alright. What else? What else? What else? We're just waiting. Let's speed up. Like, I don't think we have a problem. Like, we could solve this. I think it will be working with the sensors as well. At least it will be working a little bit. Also, put the priority high on the repair of this. And then that will be connected. And then this will be connected. And this should work on natural gas. It won't work well, but it will work somehow. A little bit. Yeah, it sucks in the left and the right when it activates. It's unfortunate, but you know. Do I need to combine it with the left? Do I need another sensor on the left? And make sure that both of them are active? I could do that. Oh, well. So it only sucks in. Do they combine automatically or do they need an AND gate? What happens if you just connect them both? Like, surely you need an AND gate, but what happens if you connect both? Will it turn on when one of them is on? Is it like an OR gate? Because OR gates exist as well, right? So I don't quite know what will happen if you put both of them in. Connecting both is basically the same as OR. Okay. I'll put another one here, and then an AND gate. Wait, AND gates are background tiles? Is that what I'm seeing here? Oh, that's useful. I had no idea. Perfect. That's easier than I thought it would be. That should solve the problem, right? Or do they? Okay, it depends. It depends on how the gas pump works. If the gas pump... No, I think it won't work. Wait, I have a question. How does the gas pump work? Does the gas pump everything in a 4-tile radius? Or like like behind itself? Or does it draw in from left and right? Because if it draws from itself behind it, which it probably does, then this won't do anything. It's a plus centered on the bottom left. Oh. So I should put it below and left to optimize it. It's fine, it's fine. It's not gonna be terrible. It's gonna be bad, but it's not gonna be terrible. There's too much in here though, still, so this will be damaged a lot. But that's fine too. A star from bottom left. 5 tiles. How does a star look in this game? Oh, it is a plus, yeah. Up, right, left, down, and middle. So if I could put a sensor in the back, which I probably can't. Yeah, I don't think, no. So the sensor would have had to be in the bottom left here. But you can't put a sensor there, so that's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't set them yet. And... net. Wait, we can solve this though. There's a different way to solve it. The way is to make only one entrance. You can always do a gas filter and then throw everything else in the atmosphere. Yeah. You could put it in the main filter system. That's probably a better idea. But I don't want to make more gas filters. They already draw so much power. Usually what I do for pumps that remove unwanted gases is put an element sensor on a NOT gate and set the sensor to oxygen, then put that signal through a filter gate to keep the pump from coming on for a single packet. More paths, sure, why not? Yeah, what I should be doing is block this in, only get one entrance here and then put the sensor here. Which we can do here, but we can't do here. Could put it up here though. Also, actually, this won't solve it, I don't know, man. It's weird. I hate it. Maybe I should restructure the base a little bit. Like, I kind of wanted to avoid doing this stuff. And, like, restructuring everything. But it's how big of a problem this is becoming. I might put another pump system here and feed it. Actually, that is kind of simple to do. You could put another couple pumps here. Put it through the filter. But the filter's kind of overloaded anyway. I don't know, man. It's weird. I hate it. How much gold do we have to keep repairing this? Basically nothing. Metal. Get some more gold. We have plenty of gold on the map, but it's not a problem. Make an infinite storage with liquid logs for the slick cells. Dig down and put a pump and just filter gases and sort them that way. But we're kind of doing that in the base, but it's not fast enough. Like, we're already doing this. We need a multi-filter system. Yeah, maybe we should put one at the very bottom. But then there's a vacuum. Like, it will just create a vacuum. It won't actually flow down quickly enough. Hello, Flushy. We need to build a wall to make sure the generator gases do not get in. Like, you get access to coal and petroleum generators from the outside. Yeah. That is what I should do. Wait, isn't it just a door? Like, can I just close this off? Like, literally just put a wall here. And then the problem is solved. But it still comes through the store, but they don't need to be down here. Because then it will flow down. But it will go in here again, but it's not as easy to get in as it is right now. Yeah, this is working terribly. You know what? Put the elements and so there. Connect them here. Wait, no, this won't work either. Because even if I make this... Like, even if I encase this, so the only entrance is here, it will still... Like, if there's any other gas here, it will never clear. Actually, it will. Yeah, just it can't build down. It needs to be like this. But the gas can still flow on this tile, right? Yeah. I don't know, it's weird. We linked up the OR gate wrong. Whites are input, blacks are output. Oh yeah. Because of the previous thing. No wonder it's so terrible. I mean, it will still be bad, but not as bad. He took out the one in the middle. I don't think it. I don't think that one was, but yes. How do we clear this tank? This will take forever. How do I empty this? Probably put a bridge here temporarily. Get it all outside. The situation is dire. Not really, but kinda. Also, this should be gone. And this should be gone. So it's harder for it to lose gases from this room. Like, will this make it harder or easier? I don't know. Also, we need to open this for a little bit. That should be enough. There's always like 20 kilograms coming out in 1 second. Which is the main reason why we have so much carbon dioxide currently. Because we had drained it all during last stream, but we left it all open when this was dormant. And then we got flooded. Wait. Oh, the right one gets priority up here because it doesn't flow to the left. Can't we just connect this to the left? Wait. Wait, what happens to the output when you put a second path? Will it flow up and left? Or will it overflow? Only the white can be used for overflowing priority, right? Yeah. Could put another bridge. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. It will work though. Because now the overflow goes to the left into the bridge. So the overflow goes into the second bridge and then overflows here, and then we can cut the right one to prevent the overflow. Into this. Wait, I'm an idiot. There's a path to the left anyway. Whatever. I don't need this. can just... like that. It got a little bit cleaner and a little bit less chaos. I think this will work. Yes, it's working. You might not see it, but it is working. Couldn't I put a gas element sensor and then pipe it the other way? Like, is there something like a reroute? Is the shut off the only way to reroute? It is, right? Yeah, I think shut off is the only way that lets me reroute into a different thing. I wonder how well this is working though for detecting natural gas. It's definitely better. It only gets a couple packets of carbon dioxide. Damn, there's still so much oxygen in you. It will get rid of all the natural gas before it pumps out the oxygen. That's kinda unfortunate. Just a bit of... and it gets you one as well. Whatever. Actually, not whatever. Let's cut this until this is empty. Can use gas sensor and shut off. Wait, the shut off only needs 10? What? So I could put I could use the shut off as a filter without using energy? How? We could replace all the filters with shut offs, right? Like a shut off automation system with the gas element sensor. Those don't use power at all. So it would be... gas shut off. So the gas shut off opens when there is natural gas on the pipe. Otherwise it goes out. That is way better. Gas element sensor. Needs to be here, whatever that is. No! I hate it. Just remove the leather, it's fine. In these reservoirs, if it gets back up, the gas is bypassed and just leave. What? What? Oh, you mean they bypass if it's backed up, they bypass automatically? That's weird. No, it's not. I have to do it differently. Uh, Actually, no. Yeah, it is. No, there's no new guests coming in. We just need to put the overflow inside. But how? We can't. But this would work with the water shut-off, right? No, it's also too wide. We would need a second shut-off. It doesn't matter, it's fine. If it's backed up, we have enough. Just pump it out. Okay. You also need to slip the pipe behind it. Output. Yeah, I did see that, but I forgot instantly. You can't even see it, but I did think of that. And instantly forgot. Thank you for reminding me, troll. No! Need another bridge. So Netty gas. So now it overflows and only natural gas comes through. Nope. I think I just put in something. Wait, it's removing the natural gas as well. Is the wire not connected? There you go. Yeah, it's overflowing because it's blocked right now. That's the thing you talked about. That's fine though. We're currently emptying this out anyway. Why is this never repaired? And how much gold do we have? 10 tons. The couple times we mined are 10 tons of gold. I think we'll just remove this one. Although we could do the same. Maybe even pump it in here. Why not? Wait, no, this one. Yeah. There you go. You put it after the sensor. Thank you. I wonder why they are not repairing this. There's not even an arrow end. Why is this game so buggy? What is happening? Hello? It was a 1 for Quinn. There you go. kilograms of oxygen need to go outside, so we could just vent it into the base, which is overpressured anyway, but yeah. Why did it just say wrong element damage? It doesn't even go in. Damn, these tanks really can hold a lot, huh? They get just slowed down the cleanup by even more. House power element under the input is probably at some left. Wait, can I? Oh, you mean the... Yeah. I get it. There was something in there. In the actual input thing. I could plumb those as well, right? Can we plumb gas? Yes. It'll probably overpressure here, but at least we will have some oxygen. Oh, it pumps it into containers. Interesting. I thought it would just release it like a vent, like a vent thing. Wait, are they called vents? The things that you have on like to depressurize like heating things. I don't know what the English word is. Ventil? Like a manual vent knob. I can't empty them out, right? That's so weird. Valve! Yeah, valve, of course! Thank you, Ilaria. That is what I meant. Is there an empty command? No. What is it? And now there's still, we need to vent the other one too. Okay, plumb that, yeah. Plastic, we have plenty, but you know, why not? Google hobby. Guess so. Should have vented the corner so it actually flows out. Oh, it doesn't. It's not connected. Wait, keep that plumbing at 9 and then connect the pipes. Oh, it takes the one that is currently there. That's so fun. Wait, Wait, it's not working! I think it's not fast enough. Like, it still gets oxygen in. How? What do we do? Wait, is it actually still... Oh! No, that's true. It must be connected. I think I'm making the prob... The wasp? The what? Problex... Problex? Yeah, the small packages go through for some reason. Why? No, large oxygen packages come through too. Backups on both ends cause problems. On both ends, but it's not backed up on the right. The top one needs a reservoir. Doesn't make sense though. If there's oxygen here, it shuts off. Even if this is backed up, it will just remain there. Wait. Oh, there's the sensor. Oh. So when there's a new gas on the sensor, while there is oxygen here, it opens up. The overflow needs to be different. But how? Different how? I should make it go back. And then overflow. So it goes back onto the sensor. And then when it overflows here, it goes outside. That is so weird that it works like that. But it's fine, we can manage. So the idea is that the overflow, that it always, when it shuts off, it always goes back first. It's kind of stupid though. But it would help. Actually, no, there's a better version. It goes to the right, and then when it gets blocked, we have a second overflow here. This will solve it. Because it goes back on the sensor only if it's blocked up. And then it gets scanned again. This will solve it. It's like a tiny reservoir made of pipes, yeah. No! No, there won't be though. Need another bridge. Why? But you can make a bridge on the thing. That will work. I don't think it will, but I'm gonna try it anyway. No, what happens when this is blocked? No, it has to go onto the sensor directly. Wait, what if the sensor is blocked? It will never work. No, it won't work without the reservoir. Even the reservoir won't work when the reservoir is full. It's kinda working. Wait, let me think. So, it overflows into this bridge, but it's blocked, so it stays there. The next packet goes in. The next packet is natural gas, so this one goes through. If we have a second bridge here, this packet will go to the left instead. But what if this is blocked too? Then it will stay there again. And even if there's a pipe there, it would go to the left. And then what if the sensor is full? It needs to have priority over the incoming. So it needs to be... Oof. The incoming needs to come in through a bridge. Okay, I got it. It goes out here, it comes in from a bridge. And then... it overflows into the green, which gives it priority, so this can't be backed up. And then this one goes to the left in here, so the overflow always gets priority, so it can't be backed up. This will work 100%. Oh, they removed the pipe as well, goddammit. Hey, what is that? I wish you could protect these somehow. As you could put bunker tiles above here too. Then we have to move the switch. What even is entombed here? There's nothing in there. Oh, it's the gantry? Yeah, let's move the switch down. I think this one can't be hit. We just need one heal. Or we just put it heal. Maybe. I can't. What? Why can't I build a bunker tower though? Oh. Bugged. Discovering more bugs every day. Damn. Where does the oxygen down here come from? Does it flow in from the rod? Yes. Could leave the door open. Oh, why is there so much oxygen here now? Oh, because it's pumping out the gas! Of course. No, it's not working! So much for 100%. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh. We need another bridge. Of course. Of course. Come on, let's give it some breathing room. Green sends to white here. It went up here. I thought it would prioritize down, but without another bridge it won't work. But this is foolproof. It has to be. There's no other way. This must be the perfect solution. Well, not perfect. We can make it more compact, but this will work. So now we can reconnect it once the last thing is out. There we go. Natural power. Back in business. Hell yeah. You know what, now that we have another pump here, by removing the oxygen. I mean, I guess we are overpressured a little bit. Maybe we should have an oxygen sensor. Just to make sure. Let's put both of these to oxygen. And actually keep it connected. Why is this not being deconstructed? Oh. Okay. There, now connect them with wires. We need another AND gate. Oh, it would be this. And no, now it only turns on when there's oxygen. It needs to be a not gate as well. Not gate. Wait, what's XOR again? XOR is like exclusive, right? So it's when both of them are not oxygen. Wait, isn't XOR an AND gate and a NOT gate? Exactly one of its inputs. Oh, right. Exactly one. Wait, what's filter? Input longer than the select filter down. Oh. Okay. Not gate should be fine though. I wish I could connect it like that. I guess it was this. I'm just closing here. Yes. Right. So now, if not both of them are oxygen, if both of them are oxygen, it turns off. If both of them are oxygen, it turns off. That's fine. Yeah, if both of them are not oxygen. If both of them are oxygen, it turns off. More paths. Damn, the base situation is kinda dire, but it is slowly filling back up. I wonder why there's like little bits and pieces of oxygen. Usually it like stacks up or not. I guess it's because the pressure is dropping. Yeah, look at that. Hydrogen engine to reach the temporal tail. We need supercoolant to finish the game. Way ahead of you, Ikubumin, that there. Thank you. You're very observant. We already have liquid hydrogen. And an hydrogen engine. It is just a metal of hydrogen now, which we don't have. That is what we did last time. Actually, we have solid hydrogen in there because it was too cold for a little bit. And since there's no new hydrogen going in, it doesn't heat up anymore. We have like 300 kilograms of liquid coolant. Super coolant, I mean. Hey, the hydrogen vent is on! Hell yeah! So now it's just a matter of time. Because this will fill up eventually. Well, you could pipe it through real quick. To get it going, why not? The electrolyzer got backed up. I think you have a green-white problem here. God damn it! What did I do? It goes through. Oh, it overflows. No! It goes down. What have I done? That's an easy fix though. It needs to go around. Thank you, I wouldn't have noticed. You added the bridge. Yeah, we've rerouted it a little bit. It's because this bridge went down here, it split up. Wait, what? How does it not go up? Do we need another bridge? There's no way. Damn. This game is about building bridges. Jeez. You know, when I first heard about the mechanic that the bridges help you, like, prioritize directions, I did not think that it would be this substantial. Oh, we got it. Bottle it up, deliver it, and then reconnect this. Right, super coolant should now get hot again. Should melt all of this solid hydrogen. Also, this meat will never spoil. It is the coldest meat that ever existed. Damn, it instantly solidified. Jesus. Right. Finally. It's already overpressured. So how cold is the coolant that comes out here? 252. We could make it slightly cooler. Let's put it to 260. So 1 degree below freezing for the hydrogen. That should be good enough. And it should make sure that it cools down quicker. Yeah, this looks good to me. We could actually maybe even more. But it turns out that 256. If it came out at 60, it would be optimal. Yeah, let's just put it slightly lower. Yeah, this looks good. It comes out at 260, cools down the hydrogen good enough. If the back was temp shift blades, would it work better? I wonder. Maybe it is already working, but it could probably be better. Wait, what's with the pipes? Oh, no output, right? Then we go into the non-solid oxidizer that we don't have yet. But when this is full, we'll probably build one. I'm surprised how long it takes to get this solid oxygen full. I guess there's not much oxygen here. Yeah. Thank you, Gaul. Let me drink some water. the high pressure vent would make it better? No, it would make it worse. Because the pressure is the reason it doesn't cool down. Because there's too much. Like there's always new warm hydrogen going in. If we stop this one, like we could put a pressure sensor inside. When the pressure drops, it should only pump in new stuff when the pressure is low and it's already liquefying. Wait, that doesn't need any power? Interesting. Like it would cool down to liquid easier if it wasn't so much in there. Why is it not stopping? I guess it's already overpressured, so it's not really... It's weird. It's still moving. The lack of coolant is limiting factor too. I could put some more. That is true as well. Yeah, why not? Let's make some more. We do have some, I think. Yeah, we could make a lot more actually. Let's make 3 more. Yeah, I think the lack of supercoolant is the main thing. Although, it is getting blocked up a lot too. Because it needs to warm up always. I'm surprised that it does the entire loop without warming up. Wait, no it doesn't. Yes it does. Yeah, it does the entire loop through 2 steam engines. And it still comes in here too cold. What the hell? That's crazy. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't make new ones because it would take a long time to... cool down as well. I feel like this would be easier to do if I had like metal tiles or something that soak up the heat quicker, or temp shift tiles or something, I don't know. But does the gas vent have... Ooh! Input enable... Wait, input? Never mind. I thought I maybe... I don't really want to go in there, but we could technically make a pressure sensor. Or like a vacuum sensor. If there's no hydrogen anymore, we pump you in. And immediately stop until it's cool enough. I don't know, man. Like, it is a pretty long loop. I think it's the main reason is that the steam turbines aren't running. Because they don't heat up. Because you never launch a rocket. And for some reason the aqua tuner actually does not produce enough heat. Remember when the aqua tuner was like 2000 degrees hot? When we did this tutorial down here. Oh? Porg? Wait. Oh! There's carbon dioxide on the other side. So it doesn't even take the heat. We should put some petroleum on the other side as well. Not really though, it's fine. Well... honestly, we could just open this up. You don't really need insulated tiles here. Well, kind of. I don't want this... but there shouldn't be all carbon dioxide in here. There should be something else in here. So it transferred the heat better. Did I leave this door open for some reason? Yes. So this drains. Let's open it up. Oh, the wall got destroyed. Now I see it. And then we close the door. Hydrogen is the best for heat transfer. It doesn't matter what it is, at least it's not... well... yeah, the window tile should just take the heat, but anything with capacity should do it. Oh, look at the oxygen! Holy! Where did all this oxygen come from? Oh, because he opened this! The oxygen was able to flow up. Sick! Yeah, it instantly heated up from that. Yeah, when we launch it once, the heat, there will be plenty of heat to fill the next rocket. Yeah, see, now the coolant is way hotter. Maybe even too hot. Wait, did we put new one in? Did they automatically deliver it? No. Yes. They actually automatically delivered it. There's only 100 kilo. Yeah, it can only store 200. That's why the coolant is so hot. It's fine. Alright, how's the situation? Look at that! Look at that! It's less dire. At least it's not overpressure anymore. I'm happy with this. Almost want to disable these. Almost. Not yet. I think it's fine. What's happening here? Oh, it instantly goes into the bottle filler instead of the reservoir. And this one can't hold enough. But will it automatically get emptied? No. This should just fill up, right? Or do they actually empty it? They might. Oh, because it's an auto bottle. damn, look at that. We almost filled the entire loop. This is super cool end. Actually, it is. Not almost. There's a couple of gaps. Just a couple of gaps. I should probably stop auto-bottling here as well. Once you deliver this. Which it is already delivered, right? How much insulate can we make now? We should probably make some. Let's just make like... How much can we make? 10. Let's make 10. New print boots! Uh-oh. More Bakus! I think we have enough. I think we might have enough. Wait a minute. Does it even matter? If you keep them wild, like we can just do internet. And then we just get the eggs from them. Like we don't have to feed them. I think having them wild is actually better. Right? Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Wild only lay one egg. If you keep them wild, it's best to just let them die and eat the meats as they reach. Yeah. So we would get meat and eggs. If you keep them wild. No, it's fine. They're not eating from the feeder though. But if they are wild, they're never crowded, right? Or do they still get crowded? Like if you have like 100 Pacos in here, they get crowded when wild. We can't sustain them if we have that many. Yeah, the wild don't need food. That's the thing that I want. Because it can't sustain that many. What's the fish release thing? Release trapped Paku back into the world. Wait, trapped? What does that mean? What does trapped mean? Can I put a release here? And they will automatically put Paku there? If you wrangle them? Actually put it here, right next to this. To the coldest spot. How fast do they hatch? Every 5 cycles. Yeah, it's fine. I just don't want to manually move them here. Filter not designed. Aku. And then we take those. And we wrangle all of them. Let's see if it works. Oh, I think only one person can wrangle. Speaking of which, we might have to give someone else the wrangling skill as well. Okay, now are you... Do you like raining? Perry should probably do it. Wait, no, Nisbet. Where's Nisbet? Oh, Nisbet is already a scientist. Who's the other farmer? Postman. There you go. Postman, you can do it. And where's the priority thing? Oh yeah, L. Farming, ranching. I don't see them delivering them. Why not? Wait, do they only release tame ones? I don't quite understand. Release trapped Baku back into the world. This release must be built in liquid. That should work, no? Release is full. 20 out of 0. How do I release it? Oh, because there's already 20 in here. Oh, well, that is useless. Oh. Guess I would manually then. Are they gonna stay wrangled if I put them in? Wait, they did do it! They did! Oh, apparently. Or did they fall down? Never mind, they fell down. They did not do it. They did in fact not do it. I could have just opened this. They could just jump down from here. I could probably even put a release here. No, it needs to be water. It's fine. Wait. Well, I can play music with this. Okay, wait. Almost. I can't continue from here though. Did someone get it? Do you get it what I'm playing? I think someone recorded. Maybe. Maybe not. Anyway, how's the thing going? How far do we reach with one? 330k. But I just don't remember the song. I also don't know what it's called, actually. Frère Jacques. I think I had to sing it in school and then never again. Yeah, that one. Brother Jacob. Is the song, I think. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's what we call it in German. And I think the French name is Frère Jacques, which also means Brother Jacob. Right? Probably. Then that's a lot. There's a lot of parkours. And none of them is a group. Yet. But there's a 2% chance every 25 cycles. We have a 2% chance to get a group. So it's like, I don't know, 22% chances. Eventually we will get one, and then that one has like a 50% chance to get another group. Right? And then eventually all of this will be regular water. Cold water storage, basically. At some point. And then we can get rid of all the polluted oxygen here that keeps stacking up. Also, facilities. It's working! That makes me want to make a new gas filter system. Like the fact that the shut-off only takes 10 power really makes me want to make a complete gas filter solution without gas filters. We could save so much power. We have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gas filters, and all of those could be shut-offs. Flooding! What is that? Wait. It's melting the phosphor. That's crazy. There's liquid phosphor in here. Liquid phosphorus. Should have swept it, I guess. Huh. What could we use this for? Like, what could we place in here that would be good to have liquid? Well, it's not really magic to put something in there. We could put, like, water to make gas, steam. No oil! This is a peculiar arrangement here. I'm surprised. Mop some of this up, please. Also, we mine this out as well. And then probably even put walls here. Why not? We don't need to go below, do we? Nah, it's fine. It's already full anyway. It won't float on there anyway. 120 kilograms of gas. Do you think this will actually release soon? How much was it again? Like one tile is 2 kilograms. So 60 tiles. How much is 60 tiles? Like that. That's 60 tiles. That's fine. But he can't get there. Because he just mined it out. Kilograms each. 600 kilograms of natural gas down here. Time to mop it all up. Mop it all up. Release the gas. Yup, keep sweeping. Such a good job, Marie. Why are you so mad though? It lit workspace. Oh. Filling up with hydrogen as it should. We have 2 active vents now, right? No, yes. But this one is flooded, so it doesn't count. This one equalized as well, so we now have oxygen and hydrogen as it should be, and we have a large population again of plastic and fiber. Also, what do I do with this? Oxygen. I forgot what the plan was. Just release it back here. Have it infinitely loop. Release it here as well. Well, no, it should go in here. Should only go in the tank if it overflows from the other side. Actually, we don't even need to do that. We can connect it there. There we go. So if we ever run out of oxygen, then we have this tank to save us. Like if the electrolyzers ever stop working for some reason. Right, how's the thing going? It's slow. Slowly but surely. Look at that! Look at that beauty. I think it is almost for the first one. Yeah, I think next time we will make a bigger chamber. Maybe you're right. Maybe it should be a high pressure. And then you make it an entire, like, one large page. I think we could just make it go in even colder. To make sure that it cools down quicker. Like, even if it turns solid, it's not a problem if we have anything coming in. Maybe even colder. Comes out at 260 now. So I could even go to, I think we can go to 65 reliably without issues. You should make a bypass or build a radiant pipe under the sensor. I mean, it's already heating up fairly quickly anyway. I don't think that's a problem. We just need the steam turbines to work more, which is after the first launch. The steam turbines will run so efficiently that they will cool it down quick enough, or heat it up quick enough. We don't need radiant pipes here. Although you're right, it would not hurt to have one. But it's fine, it's fine. Hope shell. Do we have another intercept already? No. I don't even know what to do now with that. Are we researching? Yes. Just skip it. I don't want a bulk shell. But we could eat it. Could just eat it. But do you want to eat a baby bulk shell? I don't think so. It's too cute. Too cute. This will be it though. Shouldn't you already be able to launch the rocket? Yeah. But we want to go further. I want to max it out. We can launch to... Oh damn. No, how far? 36, which we already completely explored. We need to get to 50k. At least. Honestly, it might be a good idea to just replace the solid oxidizer tank. I'm not sure what exactly it does when you use liquid oxygen instead. I think it's just more weight efficient. What's the chlorine in there? Does it will never filter? And some chlorine made it up. Also, is this water preventing the gas from going up there? I think so. There's so much oxygen. It's even clean oxygen, look at that. We could also just overflow the oxygen in here. Like, we have oxygen. Like, we could literally make this overflow from the oxidizers. Why not? And then... event. It's so good now. Damn, then 2 pumps. I genuinely did not think that having one more pump system with like a pump here that looks for not oxygen would work this well. Like, we were struggling so much to drain everything with that pump down here. Even though this already pumps everything outside. And having 2 pumps here. We could probably remove them completely now. Because this up here will all clear already. If we ever get into this situation again. That's crazy though. Look at the Bakus. They're not even overcrowded, are they? It's 7%. Oh, is the reproduction of the wild ones? No, that's the same. I thought it would be higher. 7 per cycle. So it's 10, 15, 14 cycles. You are selecting the tame ones? Oh. Oh, they have 5%. Yeah. Okay. 20 cycles per egg. That's fine. Yeah. You can see reproduction on Wired, you can. It's 5% instead of 7. Oh, that's the wildness. Sorry, you're right. My bad. The reproduction on wild ones is once per life. Yeah. They just lay it before they die. Whatever. Which is 25 cycles, I guess. What is this? What is being swept here? Salt water. You don't have salt water storage? Wait, is it even liquid storage? Probably not. Without a reservoir. Alright. Hey, 900 kilograms. It's getting too cold again. No, there's no. Yeah, no. Auto bottle. That's the reason. And we put on auto bottle so that we deliver. Because now it's cold enough. It is now cold enough to deliver new hydrogen. Now it instantly liquefies. Hell yeah. I wonder if you constricted this more so only one tile of hydrogen can go in. If it would actually instantly liquefy every time. Like if you made a 4x4. Thank you for that, pets, Ilaria. Like if you only had like 3, like if you closed off the other spaces and only ran the radiant pipes behind the pump, you have a valve that you can limit the size. We have a valve. Send in smaller packets. Or you mean this? Oh, you mean put a valve on the vent? Yeah, but I'm wondering if the room was smaller, if you could pump it in, so it doesn't expand to all the tiles. And I'm wondering if it would if it would cool down quicker because there's less overall. But it cools down fairly quickly. Like, probably don't even need it. Wait, why does it go back? No! We need more insulated pipes! Okay, we made some insulate. We can replace the pipes. Oh right, you need 400 each. I thought it was 100. How many ceramic pipes do we have? Igneous. This one needs to be insulated. What was I thinking here? This should have been the first one to replace. The glass is messing it up. Or this one. This one is insulate, and then what's the second hottest? I think the insulated tires don't really transfer the heat to the pipes. So that should probably be enough. Honestly. Element infectors, the Aquatuno. It's fine. Once the steam turbines are running, it will be fine. Oh, I forgot to connect it. I was wondering what is liquid chlorine. Get it out of here. What is that? Oh, it's the liquid tank. Can it even be reached? Unreachable. No, the pipes are reachable from the level. So now it shouldn't heat up here. It doesn't heat up here. It should be fine. No, it's not fine. Maybe it's because it's connected. Maybe we need to put the entrance pipe as well to insulate. This one. It is not fine because of the output from the reservoir. That one is empty. That has always been empty. Never gets to the reservoir, it just waits in the pipe. Oh! You're right. God damn it. You know what would have solved it? Another bridge! I hate it. Another bridge. And that will be... Doesn't really matter. But I will put it here. I think. I mean, it probably metals actually, but... Like, that's the raw material. It will be fine. The others are sandstone too. So now the reservoir outputs into the pitch, which goes up. And then if it overflows, it goes down. Okay, will it make it all the way up or not? Hey, it made it! Hell yeah! The problem though is the reservoir will loop into the liquid, so it will spend all its time in the pipes. Oh, you mean... Yeah, we probably should only connect it. Then we actually have something to fill out. That's fine. Also, this can be off. Alright! Just a matter of time now. How far do we get with this? Almost 40. We could drop some oxalite to get further and make it one mission already. Or we skip those and go to a higher place immediately. What would be the coolest one? This one. Slime and algae. I would like some slime and algae. This one, 80k. Will we reach 80k? We might. Yeah, we need to insulate the oxygen as well. I kinda wish we... made it solid first. So it is barely above freezing. Which it kinda is, honestly. Just heats up too much. Then the pipes heat up the most. Probably in the... heavy joint plates. This section. Why is this still flooded? Still no gold eggs. Not a single goldfish in here. That's crazy. That is insane. We actually had one at some point. It's insane to me that all of these have not laid a single gold egg. Hey, we released the gas! Look at this! Holy! The great natural gas expansion of 898. How did oil get up here? And how are they not mopping this? I guess you have other things to do. Oh, I know why. I know why. During the power struggle, we actually set these higher. This should be 4. Look at that. The base is stable. What a beautiful sight. And the hydrogen is doing its work, just as it should. Going into the tanks. We could probably filter this in here too. To fill up the natural gas tank. Instead of routing it away from it. Just make it go in here. Right? Why did I even make it go all the way up here in the first place? Let's go in here. Wait, I have a bad feeling about this. Removing this bridge might actually make it go down again. And I hate it. Okay, that is my prediction. When I remove this bridge, this entire pipeline will go down. It'll be fine. Let me show you. Wait, never mind. There's a bridge here. I forgot about that. You're right, it's fine. This bridge will actually force it up. Because they go into this bridge to the right. It is technically slower now. Because of the other gas pump. But we could also remove the other one now. Should we have a second filter? They're looking at... I'm blue. Forward oxygen polluted. No, so the exit is faster. Wait a minute. Nah, it's fine. If you put a reservoir below it, they would start combining. Oh, you mean it's bigger packages? No, it's fine. We don't need it to be fast. Everything's fine now. I'm happy with the current situation of the base. I wonder why this keeps happening. Like, there's always only one on the other side. Like, I've never seen two on the other side. Wait a minute. Is it because the egg that this guy lays is on the left, or do they actually go through here? Let's move him back. Why is there water down here always? Where does this water come from? Is it steam that comes from below into the base? Yes. It is steam, yep. Somewhere steam gets in. I don't know where it comes from though. There's steam in here still. The pipe with the hydrogen room keeps breaking? Which one? Like, the pipe shouldn't have steam in the first place. They have an aqua tuner pipe that is not insulated. Oh, you mean one of those? To the right? I think what's happening is... Oh, this can't be hot water. The right top corner of the hydrogen. In here. But why would it break? Oh, this one. Oh. I see. Wait! When did this happen? It blocked! I thought we solved it. The second aqua tuner isn't even running. Why is that pipe even here? Did I actually build it there? Did I never build it through here? Has it always been going down? That's crazy. So that kept leaking the entire time. But why is this blocked now, is my question. They have been blind to it, yeah. I thought this was solved. Like, I don't know what happened here. It's probably caused by the same issue, but... I'm not sure. No! They destroyed it first before plumbing. Now we have a bunch of steam in here. Rip. And that steam... I guess it gets just pumped out and then drips in here. That's fine. Alright. How's the rocket? Slowly filling up, still breaking. Honestly, it's probably smarter to just build bridges. Alright. It's self-insulating everything. The bridges are perfectly insulated, no? Like, we could just do this. And then we only need to insulate the pipes. Yeah, 1/3. We save 1/3 of insulation material. Alright. This should help. Not only do we save the material, it also gets faster. Because it skips one pipe. So it has less time in the pipe, and it's faster at the destination. I think this would also help for the oxygen. Let's be real. That is so stupid. That it costs the same material as well. Actually, no. The material, yeah. The material cost is the same, because I still have to build the pipes below. Wait. I still don't get it. It's 3 tiles. Why am I confused again? I thought I understood this last time. It only replaces 1 tile. Yeah, but it does save cost. It saves 1/3 of the cost. Still. I know last time I thought it saves like 2/3. Hey, but 1/3 is still a lot. But didn't we conclude last time that it's the same cost? Oh, it is the same cost. The bridge costs 1. The endpoint costs 1. The start point costs 1, so it's totally 3. But it still speeds up. Yeah. It skips. Okay, yeah, I get it. You save 1 tile of insulated pipes. Yeah, but the total cost is the same. Like the total material cost is the same, but you save specific materials. Because there's no insulated bridges. They teleport, so they can't actually lose heat. I could have probably just used the deconstruct command, because in the center the bridge doesn't get hit. So I don't know why I'm do these so inefficiently. I can't just do this. Out. Quantum tunneling, tech in pipes, yep. Doesn't matter what the bridge is made of, since the liquid never is in it. But the pipe can still heat up, right? It could technically still melt. Surely. Wait, why is it stuck? Wait, is it? Oh, the tank is full. It's not full. Why is it stuck now? Did it do something wrong? Or there's something missing in between? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tank is full? No. There's a pipe missing. The tank is not full yet. How far do we get? 47. Where do we want to go? Can we just go here? Like, what do we get from here? Probably nothing, right? Because there's nothing on there. There you go. Watch it teleport. Pew pew. That's crazy. That's so cool. It's gonna be full soon, though. Maybe we should already replace the solid oxidizer. And we do have the time. I don't want to mob up the oxidite, though. I do want to. What does the other one cost? Liquid oxidizer. Quick, sleep it! Relocated here! Quick, quick, quick! Don't let it off gas. It off gas is 2 kilograms per second! Huge! Do we even need oxidite anymore? Probably not. Alright. Wait, where's the entrance? No! The entrance is exactly... Right, that's perfect. It's exactly where the other one comes out. I guess it doesn't matter. Remember when I said it doesn't matter earlier? And now it actually matters? That's the wrong way around. Unfortunate. It's fine, no. How much can you tank? The same amount. So is it just a weight issue? What is that? Oh. Yeah. Thrust to mass ratio. How much do you need? Does it feed more tanks or is it also a 3-to-1 ratio? Should be worth more. So you need less. How much more? Let's find out. Earlier we needed 900. It was 1-to-1 earlier. And now it's just 100 roast. So we were reaching like 50k or something. taking heat damage. Coming out of the reservoir. Why? I do have some insulite, technically. No! It's destroying all the oxygen! What are you doing? Stop! Why are they not beating it? Please! Leave the insulite thing. Thank you. Heat damage. But it's still not enough? I don't understand. If it is small enough quantities, it does not change. It's still pulverizing it, even though it's not connected. Like it instantly vaporizes. You send tiny packets of hot into it? It is liquid at 176. It's way too hot in there. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's all wasted. It's all wasted because it's like the tiny packets that went in were already hot. Because they don't change state if it's tiny packages, but when they combine in the reservoir, they actually get stored at a too high temperature. So the reservoir is completely useless. Because we always pump small packets in that heat up. Well, not all of them. But a lot of them, no. Why is there no Nixion's rock part below? Whatever, just pump it straight in. That's... Yeah, tell me. And only overflow in the reservoir. But the reservoir is useless if it's this hot. Bring the liquid back into the cooling room. Yeah. Just pump it straight in. I think the reservoirs should be in the cooling room. No, then it's not in a vacuum. We're actually stalling. Why? Oh. A lot of slime. And well, I think for that's... Let's get some slime. Let's go slime hunting. what produces slime. Or the puffs are supposed to produce slime. Squeaky puffs, which we don't have. Also, to bridge the gap of food. Wait. Oh. Remember when I enabled the frost buns? To make sure we don't starve? When we had no mushrooms, I forgot to disable them, and now we don't have any food. I guess it's time to eat dirt again. It has been a while. It has been a while since we ate dirt. No, unfortunately, no food in here either. I don't know if he will survive. Like, the dirt is kinda takes a long time to make. And, you know... there should be a lot of sweet wheat available still though. Wait. So... Put this to forever again, and then... I think that is the problem. We ran out of food because I stopped eating pancakes. Because the frost buns have very dead calorie. And because we wasted all the sweet wheat on frost buns, the fried mushrooms didn't have time to stack up. Okay, let's see. Where is his sweet wheat? Nowhere, because... Wait. And there's a bunch here. Damn, that's a lot. So... Get it. Well... You could technically... Reason they don't grow here a lot. But it's actually still growing. That's surprising. Maybe we don't have to mine it completely. We can just gather it. Actually, that's an emergency as well. Get it all. Also, this should be here. Uh-oh. Wait, Queen is making it? Queen, you need to eat. Cannot reach food. Food is right in front of you, my man. Oh, he can't because they're not allowed to eat raw mush. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, well, let me drink some water. I don't have water. Actually, this is a good time to take a break real quick. I will be right back. Don't let them starve. I'll go to the bathroom and fill up my water. Just a couple of minutes. There you go. can you hear me? Because I think my PC froze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can see my model moving, but my main monitor is frozen. Wait. No, it's not. I just can't reach outside the game. I can't tab. I can't control alt delete. I can do nothing. I can see the game. I can't unpause it. I can only move it. I can see VTube Studio on my second monitor. I can't see chat. I can't press the Windows key. It doesn't do anything. I can't alt tab. I can't open the task manager. Thank you, Windows. I love Windows. Isn't it great to have a shitty operating system? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I have to turn off the monitor real quick and turn it back on. Maybe that helps. Because it was flickering. Maybe it's the but how would it be the monitor? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, this doesn't help. No! I need to close VTube Studio. 1 second. Let me disappear for a minute. We can hear something cute in the bottom. Maybe save and reload. It's not the game. Wait, is it? It might be, yeah. I think it is the game. Wait, what? Is it my keyboard? I think my keyboard turned off. Wait, what? But it's on. Oh my god, it was the keyboard. Jesus Christ. How? It's literally glowing. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, chat. I can see you now. Surely it's not Windows. That piece of software worked perfectly. It wasn't Windows, but I still hate it. I don't take it back, even though it wasn't Windows' fault. Yo, Quinn, can you maybe eat something? How about I allow you this one time to eat dirt without cooking it? Go for it, Quinn. Where is he going? Did they already... Where did they put the dirt? Oh, he's cooking. Quinn Margari, can you please go back? How can I force him to eat? You know what? I will lower everything just in case they find something. Wait, couldn't I allow them to eat the meal, the meat? Not sure if I want to open that door though. Kinda don't. Okay, let's see. We have 100 kilograms of liquid oxygen here. I just want to see how much we reach with that. Almost nothing. So if it's half, then 450 should be maximum range, right? If it is. Killing some of the puffs in the base will give a bit of food. You know what? Aren't you supposed to only have one prince anyway? Like, I'm pretty sure they don't lay prince eggs. If there's more than one, I guess they laid 3 at the same time. That's crazy. Also, what's the normal Pakus in here? Was it because they... Because it cooled down, maybe at some point? Also, we have a lot of fish down here. Like, there's plenty of food. The ones that already laid an egg can be killed. The tame ones. I don't know, man. Should be fine. The problem is good. There is food, but Quinn isn't eating it. Oh! Quinn, my guy. There's food. Oh, food is gone. There we go. Easy. Not even worried. Alright, now disable the bar, disable the raw egg, disable the raw meat, disable the mushrooms, disable the raw fish. That's it. Disable the mealers. They only take 6? Would they sweep them? More quickly. Also, we probably have more artifacts. No, we didn't launch any. Look at that! So little carbon dioxide that the slick stars are starving again. Bro, let me catch up with Chad. You do have a lot of fish to fix it short term. Yeah, I did not see that in time. Someone else took the door. Oh, yeah. You're supposed to segregate the high class and lower class. That way the princes make more puffed and puffed makes princes. Oh. I see. There's a lot of eggs here too, and none of them are groups. I wish we had at least one group, then we could take all of the other ones and eat them. Damn, the slicks are so starving. But there should be enough carbon dioxide coming in. How starving is Bubbles? Not much. Oh, I need to... How come we have so little eggs, by the way? Oh, maybe that's why. Because we're still... We're not eating them anymore. And let's disconnect that, and that. And then eat some of the eggs. They're all cramped. So egg cracker. And... You can also eat pips. Dracos, yeah. Eat the Draco eggs. The mommy wants to. Group might be dying. Some of the water is over 10 degrees. Wait, Group is not only 10 degrees. Is it actually livable range below 10? Yeah, they're up to 25. Wasn't it 30? I thought it was 30. Yeah, 25. They don't die. They just don't want to lay them because it's only 2% chance. Damn, that's gonna get a lot of seafood. At some point. Oh, it's unreachable. Wait, it is. They can jump down now. Also, should we auto-harvest them? Should we insulate this section? No, who cares? Like, we could probably reset all of the seaweed to auto-harvest to get more. Although now that we have a second source, we're already doing that over here anyway. Could also mine out some more. Because these aren't even reachable. We need out those. This is the isolated biome, so I should use that one instead. There we go. Watch out for snow tiles, they fall like sand. They do? Unstable, huh? I had no idea. But there are no snow tiles, it's fine. Look how much seaweed there is. 200 each. I think we will be fine on food now. We have 2,000 sleetweed. Stop making frost buns anyway. We only do pancakes here. The mushrooms recovered as well. Nice! The crisis is averted. Time to go into space. Alright, there's 450 in. Let's see. 250. Wait, 25,000. 900. Does anyone know the ratio? Like before it was 1 to 1, like 1 oxalate for 1 fuel. What is it now? Because it doesn't feel it much more. I guess we had it set to 1800. Now we have it set to 900. Maybe it is double. Yeah, maybe it is. If this fills up and we reach 50k, then it might be double. Wait, what is the temperature of... Oh, there's nothing in the world. Hopeless Theatic said it was 1/4 liquid oxygen per fuel, at least, and spaced out. Oh, so it's 1/3 to 1/4. So the liquid oxidizer fuels 4 tanks, and the solid oxidizer fuels 3 tanks. That sounds about right. That would make sense. Hatch eggs! More eggs to crack. Speaking of hatches, we still have some... Right? Yeah. And we still have coal. And we still have algae. We still have slime. The water is running low. Let's connect the pipes here to fill it back up. Speaking of low water, there's no water. Because the geysers are dormant. Wait, this one isn't. Why is this pipe blocked? Wait, when did I do this? That's wrong, it should be here. Only the left pipe was supplying the oil. I kinda want to make a wind tunnel. That could be fun. Wait, is it no longer bug? No, it is. Alright, where's recreation? Utilities? No. Furniture? Yep, it's furniture. Sauna, huh? We could make a sauna. Morale +2, +2. +5. That's a lot of power though. I think in the next colony we do some cool stuff. So how's the temperature on the base? Damn, we're perfectly stable on temperature. Look at that. It's the best it's ever been, and we haven't checked in with the temperature in a long time. Water cooling, still viable. Must have so many stray things. Odd. Rocket ship, how's it going? 58k. Can we reach 70? That would be my personal favorite goal for starters. Damn, it really is a lot. So we need at least 4 liquid hydrogen tanks. Wait, is it backed up? Yeah, it just gets food. Because it sits down, it's disconnected. Actually... Yes. And then it flows in here. That is forward, yes. Wait, 900. Wait, 1 full tank is fueling 4. So what is that then? Previously it was 1, 2, 3. Wait, was it? I don't know. Yeah, 900. Okay, previously it was 900 for 1 tank. Now it is 2700 for 4. Wait, 1/4 of liquid oxygen per fuel. Wait, per fuel. Or per fuel tank. Wait, what did you mean by that? Is it 1 oxidizer tank for 4 liquid fuel tanks? Or 1 kilogram of liquid oxygen for 4 kilogram of fuel? Because this is 1 to 4. If it's 1 kilogram to 4 kilogram fuel, then it would be a full tank could actually have 12, like, 12? That doesn't sound right. 12 fuel tanks? No, it's gonna be 4, surely. So half. 6? Divided by 3? So it's 900? No? For 2? No, it's not. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's 2700 for 3600. My brain is melting. And we only have 1800. So half. Half of 2700. So it's 1350. There we go, we finally got there. Jesus Christ. Math. Oops. Like, even the liquid oxygen in this tank is not cold enough. At 70k is what I want to reach, right? 60... Oh, alright, that should be... workable. Can't wait, the first launch will be glorious. Let's make some more insuloid. Just keep making it. I'm happy with the state of the base. I must say, it's quite nice. We maybe have to make a second natural gas generator down here, though. I'm surprised that the intake is not enough to feed those four. No, the water's filling the car up. Good, good. Nichols. There is so many fish. Couldn't we just expand this so that... Unless... Oh, they're not even crowded. Why are they all on the right side? Also, couldn't we put some time shift plates to cool the water down? Maybe that's the thread. Wait, why is it colder on this side? Just put some here. Oh, we only have enough for 2. That's fine too. Actually, do we? No, we have enough for 3, exactly. The vent is heating it up. Which vent? It's just the temperature from nature on the left. There's a few tires that are cold and not abyssallite. Oh, this vent. Oh. It's not a big deal. Like, it will stay cool once it's cool. It doesn't actually heat up that much. Especially when the cool slush is turning back on in 20 cycles. Alright. Question is, should we make it colder? I feel like we can make it colder. Put it to 260 again, like it's super cold. Because the new hydrogen will always cool it down. I don't think it turns solid so fast that the new gas coming in won't melt the solid hydrogen that drops on the floor. Yeah, exactly. We just make it solid, and then the new hydrogen that comes in will instantly melt it when it liquidizes. Which would also make the hydrogen going out colder and more reliable to go in. Did it melt much? At all. Actually. Water level got higher. But it didn't cool down. I think there's too much water to cool down. We'd have to run a cooling loop. Maybe we should isolate it. On the core tiles. Insulated tile. Wait, what is consumable ore? Oh, this allowed is miscellaneous. Okay. And then insulate the entire bottom. And odd. I kinda want to fill this in. Or we leave the nook. And sweet waters. Uh-oh. Will this leak out? Let's prioritize this one. And then mine the slime here. And the algae there. Maybe we should mine it out, why not? Oh yeah, no more. Don't want to leave this. Because I don't want to fill in the gaps with a regular wall. We could also expand the pool all the way to the other side. That could be fun. I still didn't connect it. Good thing the other guys are turned on, otherwise you would have no oil. Well, we still don't have oil, apparently. Where is the oil? At least the polluted water is gone, mostly. Still a lot of natural gas down here. I think this might be the best state the base has been in. Well, not really. Still a lot of natural gas that we need to clean out. Why doesn't it show the thing? Oh. Water level got higher, you mopped it all up. You mean down here? The oil? Yeah, there's a lot of oil mopped up. Because I have to, otherwise I can't mop up the other stuff. I guess water, you know. You could release all of these though. Is there an empty command that I can drag? Mesh tiles? I wish there was an empty command. Me too. Well, it would manually. A shortcut would do it as well, but there's none. Wait. Let's brew the water. You know what? No, it's fine. Let's prioritize this. And this. And this. Water drainer, yeah, that would be it. Get rid of it all. There's only a couple grams to... Come on, 30 grams of polluted water and it won't drop down. If you could build walls here too, it would disappear a lot. That's crazy. Mop it all up. Also, can I preemptively set this? Probably. Oh, this one is done. We got to change the location of the entrance of the oil well so it is not under the shaft. Or build a roof. And we just need to get rid of the polluted water and then we're done. I could have just built a wall here too though. And there won't be water anymore. It's very unlikely to drop down here. Yeah, some parts, but they won't get sucked up by the pump. which is fine. I just don't want it to stack here like this. Because that's weird. I don't even know if we can get rid of with the method that I'm using right now. Let's just do this. Oh, never mind. It is working. But it won't work actually. Please. Okay, you can stop. And now... Bottle... MGL. Will this be flooded? Probably. Actually, no. What is yellow? We can put mesh tiles to mop it up. So that it's on top of another... Oh, you mean I could put a mesh tile and then... Oh, it's gone. Mesh tile between them and then it pops up onto the mesh tile. And then you can mop it immediately. So if I put... Yeah. Mesh tiles here. Can I instantly mop it up? Because mesh tiles is liquid permeable, it just creates a surface tubes can mop on. Wait, but the water can be behind the mesh tile? No, it's on top. Oh, I see. Oh, it can be behind though. I didn't even know that. I thought it would... I don't know what I thought. That's how it works for the air tiles as well. I guess I thought it would teleport through it, like with the bridges. Could they mop it up even inside the mesh tile? No, it has to be on top. Interesting. Oh, you meant I should build it on the oil so the water sits on top. I see. But this works too. Could have saved me a lot of time. If I bothered to figure that out. Oh, this one is too high now. Alright, the bottle MDR with oil. Don't auto bottle 37. Actually, all hands on deck. All hands on deck. Empty all the bottles. Mesh. I thought it would take the ones from down here. Yeah, but they kind of not. I don't know where they take it away from them. Oh, it takes a while though. Yeah, where are they taking? Where are they taking the oil from? We don't have an oil reservoir. Oh, we do. Never mind, they take it from here. Speaking of which, we probably should bottle the oil in here. And then run it through here. Instead of running it directly in here. So we have a backup. So it would be a bridge. And then this goes through here and then up here. Where's that going, by the way? Where's this draining to? It's not connected. Was this always not connected? Like, have we ever had it connected? Because that seems weird. Because it disconnected it. I think you thought no more draining needed due to the oil wells. I think I disconnected it when I accidentally connected the... Like, I've connected the petroleum into the wrong reservoir, and when I reverted that, I think I did not reconnect it. I think that's what happened. Damn, this will take a long time. I don't know where they take the things from, but not from down here, that's for sure. Oh, there's a lot of oil to mop up. Like a lot. No, just put it to 9. Eventually they'll do it. I thought they would like all hands on deck this and just put it very fast. But clearly the bottle emptier is not as fast as I thought it would be. And they put it in one by one. It would be faster to put them all to empty and empty them on the spot. They only have like a few tons of oil. Yeah, but that thing here is 5 tons of oil. And I think they can only pick up 200 at a time. So just empty it here. Screw the bottle off. It's just a matter of time. We have nothing else to do anyway. We have to wait until the hydrogen cools down before we can start the rocket. I don't even know what to do next, to be honest. We could do something cool. Like, we really don't really have to do anything. Because the only thing that's left to do is build the monument. and go to the tail. And for the tail, we just need to add 2 more, like a bunch more tanks. I guess you could figure out a way to make more liquid hydrogen at a time, but I think it will solve itself once we start the rocket and these steam engines are running more quickly, more efficiently. Other than that, we don't really have anything to do. We could make better food. We could make a new plantation. For spices. And make some premium food. Still have 1 research. Yeah, for that we need the rocket. To get data. We have to wait until the liquid hydrogen is in the tanks. The research is bottlenecked by less than 150? 150 kilograms of natural gas? This is so much. Oh? My keyboard turned off again. Oh, I think my keyboard might be broken from all the static electricity that I put in the past. Okay, let me tell you, if you struggle with static electricity, do not get a metal frame keyboard, because although I did have this for a long time. Oh, it's not turning back on. Can't even pause. Well, I could pause the game with the mouse, but actually, it might be the cable. I think the cable might be fried. From the keyboard might be fine. Do you get zapped when you touch it? Yes, frequently. But not that frequently. I usually roll myself before I sit down. So only if I don't roll myself on with my feet. Okay, there we go. It works again. Let's release some more natural gas. Changed my shoes and it went away. I mean, yeah, if I had the problem outside, I could do that. But I don't have it outside, I have it inside. It might be like a dust and like dry skin problem. I need to undust more. You don't want fried Kohari? I heard electricity. Sounds delicious. Damn, now I want some seafood. Can you stop? You were supposed to only mop the water. Why is there more water? 10 tons. Wait, how much can a bottle hold? Jesus. Unlimited? No way. Could it be a problem of your electrical outlets not being grounded? No, I don't think so. Why is the base heating up with CO2 again? It's not really. Not really. Oh, because we ran out of power because the oil. Speaking of which, disconnect that. There we go, the oil reservoir is now filling up. And now we will never run out of oil again. It is now permanent. Permanent and forever oil. How would that produce static? There, you mean the outlet thing? I don't know. Maybe. Nah, I think it's just dust and dry skin. I do have a dry skin problem. A little bit. Bristleberries, sure. Some more food. What can we cook with that? Bristleberries. Hey, what's the other thing? Berry sludge. Make some berry sludge. I fell asleep and started hearing little tiny noises and got scared. Then I remembered I left the stream open. That's funny. No oxygen! Wait, are these bombs not running? They are running. What's happening to all the oxygen? Or is it because I left everyone outside and now the stuff has to fill up again? Wait. The oxygen is not going into the base. Because it's all going into the tank. This is the only outlet. That was not supposed to be... Wait, something is wrong. No, it's not. Everything is fine. It should solve now. I wonder why. So, it's supposed to go to the right. Oh, and then this is overpressured, so it goes to the left. Which means this is always free. So it never gets stuck here to redistribute into the base. So when I reconnected this, it failed. Or disconnected the wrong one too. But it's fine, we have to fill up the base first again. And then that should pressurize up here. Wait, did they starve again? They actually did. I left this for too long. No! We are just recovering! By the way, why are the Slicksters always telling me that they are starving? But the Glossy Dracos are not. Like, it's literally, like, 10 of them died to starvation and it doesn't even tell me. All of them are dying. Like, they're literally all dying. I'm sad. It took so long to repopulate. Why does the game not tell me that? Yeah, the sunny shells are fine. Or it's because it's... No, I don't get it. I don't get it. It tells me about the sunny shells, it tells me about the Morton Slicksters, but it doesn't tell me about the Dracos. Why is the base heating up again? Probably because it's filling up with other stuff. I don't know, man. It's weird. The pierce vanishes and then after it is gone? No. I have never had a starving message for Dracos. Never. Not once. I only get it for Slicksters and the Sunny shows. That's why the first population died, because I didn't see it fast enough. Like, it's been 9 cycles already. They have been starving for 9 cycles and I didn't get a single message. Maybe I did miss it, I don't know. I don't think so, though. Although I do tend to ignore it. Because the Slicksters always complain. Can you win in this game? Yes. I think so. So the goal is currently... Speaking of the goal, we have full tanks. 1 second. Disconnect this so they don't... Right, actually I could have let it connected because they're going into the thing anyway. Here, the star map. At the very top of the star map is a temporal dale where you can send someone through time, and that is the goal. To reach that. Currently we are reaching 86,000 kilometers. And the temporal dale is at double that. Yeah, let's go here. Organic mass. Get some slime and algae. Oh, Catalina! Catalina! Extend the gantry and put Catalina in. Catalina, Catalina! It is time for space! Anyway, when do we play Minecrafter? Only Bananas are still streaming? It's only been 4 hours. What do you mean? Just started. Minecraft. We did want to play Minecraft. At some point. Probably not anytime soon. I wanted to play the Spithtopia, but that one kinda didn't really work out. I would have to buy a second copy of Minecraft anyway. Currently I'm busy with other things. Right, it's time. That's hot. That's way too hot. The ignis what melted? Excuse me? That's insane. The iron wires melted too. Jesus Christ. So what are we gonna use here? Steel? I guess so. Steel wires or should be... What's the melting point of tungsten? 3,400. Do we want to use tungsten or steel? Probably steel. Do you often sit on your toes? I do not. Never, in fact. I have impeccable posture. And then wire bridge. What else melted? Gas pipes? One of those made of igneous rock as well. Like, what can we make pipes of so that they don't melt? Ceramic rock? Mafic rock? That one should melt too. Oh, I think the Mafic rock doesn't melt because it doesn't have as much heat capacity. Oh, and it's insulated as well. I guess they do make it from Mafic rock then. Do we have to isolate it though? Not really. What about the liquid? Even the liquid pipes melted. Wait! Did it melt the insulite pipe? No. What's the insulite? Oh, 3,600. Jesus. Make this from magic rock as well, I think. Obsidian. Could have made obsidian too. How much is that? 2,700. Maybe that would have been the better idea. So, pipes from... Wait, what about granite? Oh no, that makes pretty good. Wait, what does granite made into? Magma! Obsidian pipes. Insulated obsidian pipes. Or... could like them insulated if you're already rebuilding them anyway. Oops. Oh, don't have enough. Hey, we do. Just didn't connect it. And then this one's gonna be Mayfig. Obsidian. It's gonna be obsidian. Obsidian insulated pipe. No, that's a bad idea. Because it's not... Because obsidian is thermally reactive. It has to be igneous until we have something better. You did bridges? Wait, did the bridges melt? Was it actually the bridges that melted? Speaking of, why don't we make insulate bridges? Oh, because it's stupid. Never mind. So obsidian bridges then. Perfect. That's way better. Damn, we have 4 tons of useless liquid oxygen because it will instantly vaporize if we pump it out. How do we cool this down? Could we pipe? Could we pipe the coolant through this tile to cool down? Wait, how will we do it? Conduction panel? Is it at the exact cool point? No, it is 20 degrees too hot. Wait, no, it is 183. You're right. Oh, it is cold enough. Never mind. Yeah, it is, you're right. Well, as soon as it gets outside, because we don't have perfect insulation, it will actually vibrate. Also, why is it still pumping? Need to disable this temporarily. That one is not cold enough. But could I cool down the tanks? Could I cool down the liquid reservoirs by putting conduction panels with coolant loop? Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of the rocket now. It's way too hot. Although I'm happy that it pumps the steam turbines. Thank you, I will drink some. I think if you wanted to cool the liquid in the reservoir instead of the reservoir itself, you'd need to put a conductive tile under the output. Oh, we could cool the airflow tile, yeah. Or we just make more insulite. Which we are anyway. I'm still surprised. What is it complaining about now? Temperature. Oh, I know why. Because they're pumping in hot water. Slipped the wrong vibe as well. Oops. That's too much water. I'm surprised it's not flooded. Maybe it's time to, like, increase the size of the water tank. It's kind of annoying to go back and forth the entire time. Or put a reservoir in there. Also, I'm pretty sure we don't need the pitcher anymore. Actually, we do. Sometimes. When we're starving. For the marsh balls. Why did I let them starve? I could have just made them shift tile. It is atmosphere right now. And what is? Not too hot. It's 35 degrees. It needs to be 30. But yeah, it's also atmosphere hot. Why though? I feel like it should push it up. It did in the past. But you're right, you're right. Push in some oxygen. Just a little bit. I should just do the middle one and equalize anyway. Do the open doors. Should be fine. Why did I let them die, Sage? Huh? How? Is it so hot in here? That's crazy. Copper. 1,000? Wait, did we still have lead wires? Oh yeah, okay. That would explain it. It was a lead wire. Although I am surprised how much it heats up. Usually it's like 200 degrees, now it's 500. I guess because there's no... Power? No. What? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, one of the... No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Be good. Alright. Wait, what is this? Liquid phosphorus. How did that get here? Also, can we... Oh, where does the water drip from? What is this? Why is the liquid phosphorus like spewing water? What is happening here? That was weird. Also, how are the guppies? Are there any groups? Still no groups. Still no groups. That's crazy. 2%. It is only 2%, but still. What else? What else? What else? Now it's just a waiting game mode. How long does the rocket take to return? "21 cycles. That's a lot. How much research do we need? A lot. Should we build a second rocket? The rocket says it is boosted. That means someone must have used the mission control. Oh, they just use it shortly? Oh yeah. Cool. So they only use it for like a couple seconds and then it's fully boosted for the entire run. Kinda nice. Where's the insulate on the floor? Sweep it all. Not that door. Sweep the top door. Got nothing to do anyway. Yeah, see, now the roll runner's only 40C. I guess I repaired some. I don't know when. I think it might be once per cycle or something. We just never catch it. Yeah. No, I think it will actually be when the rocket is in space. And oh, you mean like they have to redirect the rocket while it's flying once per cycle? That could be true too. That's actually a good theory. Why did this never get mined out? And why does it sound like a radio? I'm bored. Is it actually something real? There might be. Uh-oh, there's a bunch of wolves. Should we make a wolf ranch? Could do that too. Like, there's so many things we could do. Now that we have to wait for the rocket anyway. Okay, let's see. Food. What's the best food? Let's try to get the best food. Soul food. Spicy tofu. Quality superb. Fried spicy tofu. Let's see. Hey, what is that? Wait, gamma mosh. Irradiated dirt. Wait, that's DLC stuff, no? Irradiated dirt? I don't think that exists. Ambrosial food. Gas range. What can you make? Frost burger, spicy tofu, curry beans, mushroom quiche. Superb. 6,400 calories. I think Frost burger is the best one, right? Pepper bread, surf and turf. I think we could just, since we already eat mushrooms, it probably would be the smartest to do something with mushrooms. Omelets, lettuce, and mushrooms. Frost burger isn't good, it gives you debuff when they eat that. Does it actually? That's funny. Soul food. Athletics -2. Spicy diet is also athletics -2. Wait, any soul food is. What is excellent food? Seedless food with an unusual rubbery texture. Crazy. But a lot of calories. Pepper bread. Superb. 4,000 calories. Dehydrator. Oh, you can use plastic to make things more durable, like package them. You do get that extra stress reduction with the burger, but it's hard to imagine having a stress problem once you're able to make them. True. Stuffed berry. I think it just like pepper bread or something. What is it made of? Tinge of peppermint and sweet wheat. That sounds good to me. We have plenty of sweet wheat. But surf and turf though. Oh, it's barbecue and cooked seafood. It's too hard to maintain. Spicy tofu is tofu and pepper. Tofu is made from nosh bean. Nosh bean needs ethanol. What does pepper need? I think pepper bread is the thing that we want. Phosphorite and polluted water. That should be super easy. And atmosphere. Wait, it doesn't even need an atmosphere? It doesn't care at all? That's surprising. I thought it needs chlorine. There. I should have done it a long time ago. I genuinely thought it is chlorine. More Pakus! Why do we get so many 8 Paku things? Sure. This time I will eat them all. Is there an attack command? Yes. Seafood! Chlorine is so badly, they just need chlorine and the normal Dracos eat it. I think it's because Balm Lily grows in the same environment. That's why I thought it needed that as well. Because it always grows in the fossil biome. Well, let's make it pinch a pepper plant. Actually, wait. What was the mushroom thing? Mushroom quiche, mushroom wrap. That needs lettuce. And that means that's too hard. And omelette. Yeah, I think pepper bread is the one. Pepper plant, pepper seed, pepper plant. Makes. What else? Pepper nut. Stuffed berry. Pepper bread. Wish it was a bit on this. I guess it is. When you actually build the cast range and the cooking station. Kinda see more of it. Not really, no. Grilling tool. Oh yeah. Electric grill. This one has. We already have the best from those, I guess. With the pancakes. But gas range. Yeah, critical starvation sound insurance, even though they are starving too. They just went to starving. And we get the sound insurance command, even though they are still starving. How can this be entombed and there's nothing here? Oh, temperature. much seed we do we have? A lot. Okay, gas range. How big is that? 3 high. Where do we put that? Yeah. What does the kitchen get? Spice grinder. We never used the spice grinder. We should have made some Rocketeer spice. For piloting. Right? Surf and turf and pepper bread are the easiest to get. Surf and turf only needs buckwheat and any other critter. You'll just need to stop cracking the eggs so you get meat. Yeah. I do want to make... I think the pepper bread is more easy. We just need... pepper. I just need the pepper plant. That's the other thing you already have. Spices are just very weak. They give +3 to a stat for 1 cycle. But if it makes the rocket faster, it would be worth it. Or what do you mean by 1 cycle? I guess if they were... Like, if they are away for 21 cycles and they only get 1 cycle bonus, then it's probably not worth it. Also, I probably should actually level up Catalina's party thing. Because she's not even leveled yet. Would in the base game be a whole journey yet above? I have no idea. And welcome, Midboy. Hello. Okay, let's make a pepper seed. Like, could we just plant them here? No. Pepper farm. Honestly, we could probably remove this oxygen reservoir and plant them here. And do we have to plant them upside down? Probably not. Can we just put them above here? And feed it the same thing? Like, can we make them grow down from here, or is it too large? They're both 3 high, I assume. They want a hot environment. I didn't even look at the temperature. Pinchal, pepper plant. 35 to 80. That is pretty hot. It is pretty hot outside though. So we can just plant them here. We don't need much. Wait, how much do we need? We need... It goes in 8 cycles. Yeah, 4 kilograms of pepper nut. In 8 cycles. So... half a kilogram per cycle. Which obviously it already says it. Half a kilogram per cycle, and pepper bread needs 1. So 2 plants for 4,000 calories per cycle. No, yes. 2 pepper plants give 4,000 calories per cycle. And currently we need how much? 1,000 calorie per tube. So 12 tubes. 12. 3. 6. 6 pepper plants. Six pepper plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can't just put them here, right? There's no reason to put them somewhere else. Can they reach them like that? Or is it do this? I think they can reach from above? Really? Then what a coincidence! We have some polluted water here, look at that! What a coincidence! I don't think this will be enough though. It's already struggling with the timber read. But the temperature. Oh. Why is it so old? What's happening? Cold water is coming out. Oh, are we making metal? That's probably why. How about we make no metal? No, we are not. We are not making metal. Oh, it's not struggling then. It's fine. Right. Put it to 7. And then this will be Thimble, no, pinch up pepper nut. Copy. And then we need the gas rain. You know what? We might move this. Over. Remove this bed. This one is Liam's. Liam goes here. Remove this bed. Remove this, and then we put it into the kitchen where it belongs. We have access to the fridge. Blasphemy. Yes, right. Wait, is it 4 high? It's surely it's 3. What does it get? Oh, it's not because of the wall, it's because of the vent. I think. It wasn't supposed to be here anyway. It is 3 hour, but please tell me it's 3 hour. It is. Thank God. What does it need? Pepper bread, overall. Snazzy suit! Troops usually eat once per cycle as long as you have enough spiced food for the journey. Wait, do they actually package food? Because I don't think they do in the base game. Because I don't have to put food into the rocket. I was curious if there are VTubers who play Oni. There are. I'm not the only one, but I guess I am one of the few. You sent the hot water from the below into the tuna without looping. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Oh, you fixed it? Never mind. Sorry, I saw that too late. Natural gas. Well, we do have a lot of that. That's why I never built one. Probably. Natural gas, let's see. 100 grams per second. That's fine. We have plenty. The gas tank is full, in fact. We have more than enough natural gas. Let's build some bridges. Easy. Oh, alright, now it's just a bit of time. And also, there's probably a million pebble lying around somewhere. Wait, actually, do they not get harvested automatically? Do they not drop it? At all? Or did they eat it? Because there's not a single pebble on the ground. They decompose. I think they just eat it. I mean, I get it, they decompose as well, but I guess it takes too long in the wild. And then they decompose before they grow another one. Yeah, I would assume that they got eaten, because the sweet wheat literally stays there forever. But I guess that one is also dropping in cold climate, so it wouldn't spoil. Perfect. And now, probably turn off the souffle pancakes and use the egg for something else. What can you use the omelette for? Or egg in general? Eggs are for pancakes. And omelets. And omelets are for mushroom quiche. So maybe we should make omelets and some salad and use the fried mushrooms for mushroom quiches. sell it. Let's see. Water weed. 12 cycles. Temperature 22 to 65. Atmosphere water. And leech stone and salt water. Not sure about that. Makes 400 calories per cycle. I don't know how to get leech stone. Probably have to make it from something. Gold or something. Gold and salt. Yeah, I don't think so. However, we will make omelets. Instead of pancakes. Maybe we should keep making souffles. We have plenty of sweet wheat. Yeah, it's fine. Keep it going. Minus 18 plus an atmosphere that counts as sterile, such as CO2, means the food never spoils. I think because of this lead weed is like naturally can't spoil. It doesn't even matter what temperature it is, I think. Because it's like an unspoilable thing. Because it's not actually a fruit, it's a seed. Yeah, I think it can't spoil. It can. I love my bleach salad. Bro. Why is there so few tacos here? Am I cracking tropical taco eggs again? Or are they just, am I just unlucky and they don't recover? We're not cracking taco eggs. Why are they dying? Hello, Zaku. 70 stream streak. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Zaku Zaku. Double the stream. Pew pew. One support by Zaku, the other by Taco. Hope you're doing well. Just got home from a 2-day priest convention. Oh, and you still kept up the streak, huh? Dedication. Team building and all that jazz in a beach resort. I'm tired and no meeting today, so I shall treat myself by playing games the entire day. That sounds like a plan. Got lots of fridges in ice biomes. If I make too much food, they trek across the 7 seas to get stored away. For the extra sustenance. Like, where would it say how fast it spoils? Because it doesn't say anything on the sweet wheat. Also, is there lettuce on the map? No. Ah. Like, there was, before we harvested it, there was like 180 sweet wheat. Stale. Oh, because it's sterile? Still edible but will soon expire. Stale at 50% freshness and rot at 0. Oh. And now it's frozen and sterile. I see. But it only shows when it's actually spoiling. Because this one doesn't say it. Oh, fresh. Oh. Pollution exposure. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. We could also mine these out. Like, there's so much. There's so much. I'm surprised it can't even grow in a one tile. Like, the seed width is so small. I can just drop it in one tile spaces. Also, are there any new messages on the Printoceptor? Berries! On the... Yeah, there is... After searching through the computer's database, I managed to piece together some files that piqued my interest. Auto spec changes. To Otto, from Dr. Sklodowska to Mr. Krause. Try not to take it personally, it's probably just stress. The facility started going through a major overhaul not long before you got here. I imagine the director is having quite a time getting it all sorted out. Things will calm down once all the new departments are settled. Dr. Sklodowska. Thanks, Doctor. P.S. If you hit the reply button instead of composing a new email, it makes it easier for people to tell what you're replying to. Appreciate it. Mr. Krause. Of course, I would save my streak, mistress. I live to serve. Totally didn't almost break my streak a few times already. It's fine, it's fine. I also didn't stream yesterday, so it would make sense that you kept your streak if you've been only gone for 2 days anyway. Some polluted oxygen got up there, that is why it's decaying. Yeah. Truly interesting. What is? I guess it is the incentive to preserve ice biomes instead of using them for cooling some refineries. Yeah. Seed weed just keeps on building up. Yep. Infinite seed weed. Not for long though, because each of the pepper breads actually takes 10. So we have 2,000. How much pepper bread is that? Wait, 10 pepper bread. And we need 3 to feed the colony per day. So 30 per cycle. And we have about probably 3,000. Make it easy. So 100 cycles. And then it regrows. In the meantime as well. Sounds about right. Also, now we get better food. So what's next? Better food is sorted. And then, what else can we improve? Also, why is the base filling up with carbon dioxide again? It can't really, because as soon as it reaches here, it will get pumped out again. But it is filling up. For some reason. Shipping! I haven't even touched shipping at all. What would I even be using it for? Like, the dudes need to be busy, right? Wait, is it decaying? I'm kinda scared that it breaks in. We could make the base beautiful with the decor. We could make it carpet everywhere. You know what we should do? Diamond windows in the entire base. The base shall be diamond. Wait, they get 1 speed bonus on these tiles? On normal tiles and don't get it on window tiles? Sad. Good night, have a nice stream, everyone. Good night, Claudia. Thank you for watching. I lurked for a bit. I had KFC for brekkie. Wait, KFC for breakfast? What is happening? Like, everything is running. I don't know why it would. Also, this is dripping. I kinda don't like that. I should put another tile here. Instead of the ladder. So it doesn't... leak. Not that it matters much, it's only a little bit. What's with this? What is your heat? 40? It's too cold here. We could extend the cooling room a little bit to outside, so the little pips have something to eat. What else could we do to cool this down? Not much. Actually, let's put a temp shift tile. That should already last a long time. Not really eating up that much. Is there water boiling? Excuse me? Why is it so hot? Did I put something hot in here? I would never know. I guess we put some magic rock and regolith. Did I really put all the regolith and magic rock from outside in here? Oh my god. They were supposed to drop it outside. Well, also, this needs to be wild. You can't really cool it down much. We could isolate it though, on the sides. You know what, it's fine. Temp. Yeah. This should be enough for a while. You can also build below the natural tiles. To isolate it, you mean? Yeah, it's fine. We would put one temp shift plate every 100 cycles. Could also open up the ice biome. In here. Make it seep out a little bit. Crazy that we have another ice biome with amazing seaweed. Maybe we leave the water here too. Is it too cold now? I think it is. Alright, what next? Why is the base filling up still? Did I leave the door open again? No. Oh, I think it's because we pushed the carbon dioxide up by freeing the natural gas. I think the natural gas is pushing the carbon dioxide up here. How about this? Oh, and these pumps are inefficient now because we routed them through the same filtering system. I guess we reintroduce a bridge here. Otherwise, this will cause problems down the line. Still no goldfish, huh? That's crazy. It's a 2% on like 20. You would think that we get a goldfish. In like 40 cycles. Hey, there's a lot of water though. Maybe we did have one. But wouldn't a goldfish become a goldfish? I think if we had one, it would all be goldfish. Solids like debris channels? What? Probabilities for Villa water? Oh, the geyser! Oh, the geyser just turned on! So now this should cool it down. Although I'm not sure if this will actually be able to... Wait, it makes one tile. Yeah, wait, that will to cool it down. It makes one tile of minus 10C per second. 1.5 per second on average. No, that's 1.5 kilograms. Never mind. Never mind. How much is that? 1.5 times 600. One tile per cycle. So one tile of minus 10 degree water per cycle. I guess it will cool it down enough in like, I don't know, 100 cycles. How much till the rocket comes back? 3 more cycles. Pipe blocked. What do you mean pipe blocked? Or the output? That's fine. I hope it's the output. What's happening here? Why is it turning off? Did I put the settings? Wait, what? Why is it stopping? Color? Oh. Things cool down surprisingly quickly, I gotta say. After the rocket launch. Oh, this is not connected anymore. What happened here? How did the glass go? Was there no glass here? Was there regular rock here? Like a regular tile? Oh, the natural gas is probably run out, yeah. Maybe we should put a reservoir here, or mine out the other one. There's so much seed media too. Why do we have so many ice biomes? Oh, it's the same ice biome? Wait a minute. Wait, is that the same ice biome? Didn't even isolate it. Hey, we should probably insulate this. Below. Because that is melting. And then mine out the rest. And then plastic letters. Should probably replace all of those with plastic too. We don't really go here, not. There is so much plastic. But there's nothing down here. Wait, plastic melts. Don't go up here. Let's go up there. And then... Honestly, you know what would be a good project? Extending the tubes. Like making a proper tube system. Odd. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't go through this. Are there tube bridges? No. But do we really need the fireball? I don't think we do. But yes, we do. Because there's no other entrance. If we put another station... at the anchor point, though, then people could go up and down, and they wouldn't need the fireball. Right? You can leave a gap in the ladder and pull for the tube. Oh, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Bloop, 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 bloop. That is so obvious, too. Thank you. Bloop, 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 bloop. I will drink some more water. I do use a mod that has crossovers from them because it makes me a little sad. And now... Can I do this? No. I think you can just have the exit go up. Let's see if this works. I don't think so. Because tubes are too high. Although we could just get rid of it. They can't stand on the tube, right? They need... Actually, they can. They can go up too. So when I remove this, it should be able to. Also minus. And then... What the hell? They don't really have to go here. So I don't want to make an entrance. But an exit is nice to have. There's so much liquid oxygen. Because this thing is full. How much is in here? 5 tons. That is more than we can ever use. But it is slowly eating up. And we probably won't be able to use any of it. Honestly? Make it go through here too. Make another exit. They'll have to go down here either though, usually. can do this. Right? And then extend that. No, we can't go through here. That's good enough though. Wait, can they? They can't walk. Well, they can. Wait, why can't they walk through the tube? It's kind of weird. Is it like... What are the layers? Like there's a background layer, there's a foreground layer, the tubes are in the middle. You can't make it behind buildings. Alright. Huh. Tubes on the ladder. Oh, the ladder layer. Oh, yeah, true. And now we make one go down. Because the tubes are way faster than the fire poles. Well, no, yeah, we need a station down here so they can go up faster. And then, oh god, my voice cracks. Can't make them go out here though. Okay. The goldfish died by going too close to the steam vent. Oh, you're right. I think that is it. Gold metal tires everywhere are the best since it's faster than run speed. Wait, gold metal? I thought plastic was the best one to run. Gold metal? I don't know why I missed so many messages. I guess I'm too focused on the game. Jesus Christ. The rock can be doomed, as evident by all the wires melting. Did the obsidian bridges melt? Wait, did I make it more big this rock again? No, it's the bridges. Why can't I select the bridge? Oh. What does it say the material of the liquid bridge? It only shows me the part. Huh. Sandstone. Wait, did I make them from sandstone? These are from obsidian. I don't know what I did. Not the correct thing, clearly. Or does the obsidian actually melt too? No, there's no way. It's almost a 3000 degree melting point. Welcome back, Catalina. You can go out. What did we find? We found LJ and slime. Or not. But a good amount. And an artifact, a magma lamp. Where do we put the magma lamp? Right here. Actually, what's the decor? Maybe put one in the kitchen and then put more... Like... Yeah, let's do that. Make another pedestal. Yeah. And then make more glass windows so the decor can spread better. those bridges didn't melt last time, maybe. You got to move the entrance for that? Well, you never did. Wait, what entrance? Oh, you mean this? I could move this to the left. We don't need the deodorizers anymore. You could move the entrance to the left and then you're down. You are correct. That is a good idea. Wait. Do they still reach these? Oh, yeah. And then this goes down. There's an exit here. Somehow. Then an exit here. And then an exit here. And then... maybe I should put the exit always to the right. And then an exit here. And then we make maybe another station down here. Yes, because... well, no, we don't have power for that. But we kinda do. It's not a big deal. Like, they don't use a lot once they're charged. So I do want to make a new one. Probably put it here. But it has no weight temperature? Copper should be fine, right? It's not that hot here. Tube. How do the crossings work? Wait! Allows transit tubes to be run through walls and floors? I thought it was for crossing cubes. You can run it through floors? Why did I then bother? Like, we could have just made this. Why did I remove the fireball? You can just use crossings. What the hell? Like, we can literally just make them... no, we can't. The normal crossing doesn't cross letters or poles. It's a wall time. It does though. Maybe not. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is a wall tile. If we replace them, like if you build a tile over them, okay. So it's a wall tile. That's good to know as well though. That is kinda crazy, actually. No! I did not expect a meteor to go this angle. That's crazy. You know what? I will make more in-betweens. Because that's annoying. Now the content is hot? Nope, it is not. It is slightly auto, but I think it's a natural. Also, this kind of takes damage when it lands here too. Is it unreachable? No. Wait, is it? Could be. Oh, it is, because this is not mined out. Let's make some Lancelot tiles in here. Wait. Yeah, that is correct, actually. It's still gonna evaporate. Even though it's perfect insulation, it's already dropped. Unfortunate. Also, does the priority, the invisible get priority? No, that's fine. That doesn't matter. And this one can now be connected. Yeah? No. It's to go below. Did I pause the game or did I pause the game? What is he taking away damage? Should I have made the reservoirs from like steel? Like, what does it even mean? What happens if it breaks? It's still gonna be inside. What? What just happened? Why did it drop liquid all? Why is it dropping hydrogen? Or was there something in the pipe? I think it was in the pipe. Yeah, we replaced the pipe with insulate. Oh, wait, the insulite pipes are taking damage now? Wasting all of our insulite? No, there's still... Wait, what? Why is there an igneous rock pipe still here? I thought it was the first... Oh, never mind. That has been... Yeah, that's fine. No. Wait, it's getting out! For some reason. I guess the insulate pipes are helping. Interesting. We need more insulate, which means we need more fiber. Do we build here? Do. Oh, they're not growing, that's why. It's too hot. Still. It is cooling down though, slowly. Yeah, we could put some temp shift here too. Temp shift plate of ours. Is it too hot again? Damn, it heated up so quickly. I guess it is pretty hot down here. And there's hot gases coming in all the time. So let's put an out there. Or if the deconstructors, they would go outside. I don't want that. Nah, it's fine. Put it down again. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What is the range of those? Aren't they 37 range? Wait. Now they're gold. It wasn't more than 37, was it? The hell? You have to move more than the room can handle anyways? Was it 40? Really? Oh, we have a lot of food now. Did we already make some bread? Yes. We did. So now... What now? Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let me drink some water. Thank you. Hello, demon. And thank you for the headbeds. There's more than the room can handle. Not really. I mean, yeah, kind of, but not really. What's the range of this? 40. Temperature style did not really help. We can't make the ground insulated, right? We can only make the top insulated. We could make the ground below, that's what you said. So, insulate the tile below. Like that, right? Then we already fix it, I think. But not really, because the still hot gas is coming in. Wait, I can't even reach that. I would have to mine out the below. I guess it could. Why does she not have a critter pick up and drop off? For the pips? I don't know. Oh, we could... Yeah, you're right. We could make another pip farm here. I mean, we have enough dirt. We don't need more. We don't need to breed them. They will not reach up to the fifth. The fifth what? The fifth tile? Yeah, what? We could actually make a second pip farm. No, it's too late. I already deconstructed the other stuff. We could make it on the left. This one is cold from the ice biome. So it would be... that. I don't like that there's this ditch here though. Actually, that is quite perfect for the incubator. And then, how much is that? 24. Perfect. Do we have more arbor seeds? Not sure if we do. So we make it critter, pick up and drop off. From here. To here. With another rooming station. And another incubator. Put it on here. Actually, we don't only need the rooming station, we don't need another incubator. Well, that'd be kinda good. If you make a second incubator, and then we can take all the eggs, except the ones that are incubating, to eat them. And then this one is a tip. And set to... How many can live here? 7? 8? Let's put 7. Yep, 7 and 1 egg. Right. Second pig farm. Easy go. Almost. This needs to be closed off. I don't think we have to go up here anyway. Could also just put a door. Though. Sure. Put a regular door now. Why not? Change to gold. No copper. Okay. And then make more thimbleweeds. Because we have space. Or more. Could also probably just do this. And then remove the oxygen tank at some point. You know what? Is the base filling up with no oxygen? Because you keep feeding these. Because none of the oxygen is actually stacked up. Which I feel like it should. Or is it because the... Oh, the tanks are full! That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Need more tanks. I guess it's because we have a second... Actually, no. Why would I make more tanks when we can make more energy? tanks are full, so the oil generators do more work. I should do less. But what's actually happening is that the electrolyzers don't run because the pipes get blocked. So we should turn on the thermal nullifiers. Or make another hydrogen generator or two. Gas pressure is low, more gets in. No, it's because the pipes, like, it's because it's stuck. We can't put out. Like, the hydrogen isn't get put out. Because all of the hydrogen generators are working overtime already. We could just make 2 more hydrogen generators here that just take the overflow if these are full. So, what's the thing? When the reservoir is less than low until high. If the reservoir... When the reservoir high threshold is full, sends a red signal. Until low threshold is set. So I can't just do this. Red signal when the reservoir is high. And then a NOT gate, yeah. Let's do 90. Actually, 250 so it can fill up again. And then a NOT gate. Oh, you can build these all stuff. It's a different layer as well. I could have sworn I couldn't do that earlier, but I think it was because I already had an AND gate there. We should probably put an AND gate as well. If both have that. If both are full, doesn't really matter, it can be either. It's not like we waste any materials. Why am I making these from steel? Make them from lead. So if both are full... Wait, less than low until high. Less than low until high. Send red when the reservoir is high. Do we need to negate both before it goes into the AND gate? Or can we do XOR? Wait. Red signal when high is full. I'm so confused. One has to be the red, the other green. Oh. Could just overflow from the input to the reservoirs. It's fine. We do it like this. Not... I feel like this will be weird and unnecessary, but let's put 2 NOT gates and then combine them to 1 AND gate. Ceiling collapse. There. all of this to 7. Yeah. And then while did it really make steel automation wire somewhere? Or is it automatically on steel? And then it goes. Wait, what? And then end. There you go. You could just overflow from the inputs to the reservoir. I'm not sure what you mean by it. Oh, overflow from the inputs. So if the input is full, it would overflow to here. Could have done that. That is true. Why didn't I think of that? Usually that's the first thing that comes to mind. I guess I had a desire to work with automation for once. So that would be this, and then Bridget. And then make it go in here. That would have been way easier. Wait, how can we even move here? I want to build NOT gates to one AND gate. I too want to build NOT gates to one AND gate. We have to overflow it anyway. But how did we empty it out to 50 instead of just... No, the reason the overflow is not a good idea is because it will just turn on for half a second every time. Instead of storing up and running. I don't know, yeah, it's fine, it's whatever. Just hit both. Why not? Not extra power. Speaking of power, how do we get the heavy wire over there? Can heavy wire go through? Yes. So we just make bridges. Bridges is the answer to everything. Wire bridge. Conductive wire bridge. And then snap these. And then the heavy wire goes through here. Perfect. But these look like they are already connected. I guess someone built the wire already. Oh no, we connected them in between, yeah. There we go. They probably turn on longer. A small amount of hydrogen in the pipes will run them for a while. Yeah, I guess. It's fine, it's fine. It will be fine. Currently it's not fine. I wonder why it's so distributed. Like the last time it was always like a layer. Not just distributes all over the place. Why is this full of oxygen? Oh, it's a low atmosphere oxygen? Maybe it's time for a third electrolyzer. Or new bomb setup. Although it is overpressured on carbon dioxide as well, so maybe it's not a spawn issue. They do most of their breathing in the suits anyway, yeah. Oh, you know what it is? I kind of looked in a lot of the air thing here, so it all spreads down. So it doesn't actually get to this part. And this is the part that equalizes everything in the base. I need to deconstruct this again. And this. Because the whole point of having this pipe here is to equalize the pressure inside the base. Why is there so much water? So now it will spread again, equalize the pressure, and then get pumped out. I just noticed this doesn't actually go left first. Why am I like this? We had this corrected in the past, but for some reason I thought I had to change it. And now it's not even going through the filter. You're perfect the way you are, thank you. What just happened? What is this? How? Why? What happened? Oh, the water flowed. Okay, never mind, there's nothing. It's nothing, it's just water on top of polluted water. It looks so weird. There was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to connect the other natural gas to here to have more consistent power, but I think we don't really need it. Damn, why is it so hot? Did some of the wires melt? No. The gas part melted. Not that that matters much. Did I really make it from Mafic Rock instead of Obsidian? I wonder why. Half the problem probably is that you are building directly under the exhaust. Nah. That doesn't sound realistic. These are fine. Right there, 1,000 degrees. Why is there hydrogen gas? Oh. Yeah, it's fine. Why is there still gas coming in here? That's crazy. That's not even turned on. The gas has been in there forever. I guess it never vented any. So it never really stopped being there. Pipe blocked. Insufficient resources. You need insulate. Wait, I never said this. Oh, the vent is in the way. Can I put the vent one aisle? I cannot. I can. Is it because... I think we should cut this for a moment. So this can pump out the stuff from the base first. Also, what up to the pedestal? Magma lamp, how beautiful is it? Let's find out. At this point you need another pump. No. The pumps aren't the problem. The pump, like the limiting factor are the pipes. We have 4 pumps connected, but only 2 can effectively pump through. Just need to connect the lower ones. Disconnect, like, if these don't pump in, the base will be fine. Make another pipe. Another pipe is probably a good idea, yes. I wish you could make like high pressure pipes. But we do have technically space for a second shaft. Carbon skimmer. No, space. Space is our carbon skimmer. I think I will make a parallel pipe. It's like perfect for it too. But how? I mean, one of them is just going outside, the other one is like... I don't know. I guess this one doesn't go through the filter then. Weird. Oh, we put a second filter down here. Let's see, how could we improve the filter? Let's see. Let's get to theory crafting again. So, it would be Pam. No, it would be shut off. Shut off with gas element sensor. And then the pipe. Goes in. Okay, the overflow needs priority on the input, which means bridge to make it go left. No. I guess you always need a bridge. And then in. That's the overflow, but the overflow should go somewhere else first, so it needs to go right first. Or up. Goes up first. And then the overflow goes down, which won't work because it doesn't get the direction, so we need a bridge here. And then a bridge here. And then a bridge here. Oh, that's fine. And then pipes. So it goes out here, then overflows into this, into the exit. If it overflows, it goes into the bridge, and then out here into the priority, which goes back to the sensor, and then the input is here. Or like below or something. Maybe even... Yeah, no, that's fine. The main rule is you make sure it is impossible for it to get backed up one way or another. If it is one stream that vents to space, it will never back up if nothing more gets added to it. But it's supposed to be a filter, right? It's not just a vent. Like, currently... Hey, what is happening here? Is it not done yet? Is this door locked? Why is it locked? Also, I haven't really seen them use the tubes. I should have paid more attention. Oh, I want to make a tube go outside here too. How far are we until the end of the game? Also, you have infinite regolith for the carbon skimmer. Yeah, it's more like the power order that I mind. Wait, what does the how much does the carbon skimmer use? 120? Yeah, I don't want that. They don't do much. Like, pumping stuff outside is way better than a carbon skimmer. How much to the end of the game? It's pretty much just a matter of liquid hydrogen, which we need to optimize. But we keep getting distracted. And by we, I mean me. I mean, the filter would just be for natural gas, so we don't waste natural gas. But at the same time, we also have like a load, so it's not really necessary in the first place. We could also run it through the filter until it overflows. Like, we could make it go... combine to the left and then overflow. Like that. No, it will still get stuck. It's fine. Just pump it out. You got to pump it out. I don't know. I kinda want to make a purple filter as well. Shuttle. No, so sensor. We would have gas pipe element sensor for hydrogen, oxygen, natural gas, chlorine, phosphorus, and carbon dioxide. Wait, is phosphorus a gas? No, it was only gas. It was liquid because it's too hot. It is a gas, but not in this, not in this setup. And then there are shutoffs for each of them. But we can't chain them like that, because then they would flow into each other. So do we need a space in between? And then it would go like that. And then this goes... The overflow goes into the next sensor. To the next sensor, into the next sensor, into the next sensor. Gets priority for a bridge, so it doesn't get stuck. And then if it ever gets stuck up here, it goes all the way back down in here with the same priority. A perfect gas filter system that costs almost nothing because it's 50 LG. That's already it, right? A 5 gas filter without... for the price of not even half a gas filter. Right? It just has to flow through directly, it doesn't need the bridges. Couldn't you just make a straight line? No, it has to go through the sensors. And it needs the bridges so it doesn't get stuck. I guess it's only one pipe. So it can't get stuck? You might be right. Okay, version 2. Gas filter Mark 2. Since it's only one pipeline, anyway, we can just put it in like this. Right? We don't need bridges at all. Or you can ladder it. Are you behind? It is a ladder. What do you mean by ladder? And then each needs a reservoir. Also, is the hydrogen working again? Wait, they never built them? What happened? Oh. Should have put some flooring, I guess. My bad. Maybe that's why we don't have oxygen. I thought they could build it without flooring. And they just don't work, but apparently they can't. But even then it would be wrong. Yeah, that's why we don't have oxygen, I guess. Because it gets stuck the entire time. Because we didn't actually finish these. Also, I should have fed them in from the top. That doesn't matter. It kind of matters, but not really. They would have made a straight line, but you chose to ladder it. A straight line? How would you make a straight line? I've used another kind of filter. I make 1 gram of gas loop with a gas valve. And then I use bridges to add gas into that. Because the bridges only add on top, they do not add in between packets. And it overflows with 999 grams into the storage. I have no idea what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by straight line. How would I censor the elements if they go in a straight line? They wouldn't go into the shut-off. Leaving 1 space gap and adding the sensor in that gap. Oh, you mean... No, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know what you mean. Just build it out. I already have the 2 versions. Like, that one has a 1 tile gap. I can't just make a straight line up. To put the sensor between them. Oh, now I get it. Version 3. I think I like the letter more, but that is true. That might be the best one. This is more like, this is better because you can fit the proper, like, the tanks better, probably. Not really though, they're 3 high. Could ladder the tanks as well. Yeah, I think I like the level design better because then we can ladder the tanks. Who says what demon can and can't do? Although it would probably be smarter to put them next to each other. Or both. I don't know. Horizontal. Can't do horizontal. I guess if you want to have them, version 4. If you actually want to have them go into tanks anyway, then you should start with the tanks. And then you should put the shuttles right next to the tanks. And then you put the sensors. Gas plant. So now the question, next to it or above? Probably above. And then you can make a straight line through that. Actually, no, you can't. You can't put them above. It has read on the left. Gas powered sensor. Yeah, because the overflow, you need the overflow. But not if you put them sideways. Not if you put them sideways. Shut off. Like that. And then you put the element sensors. Like this. Thank you for that, Predzorin. And then you can make a straight line through it. Oh, it's so beautiful. Holy. Version 4. Version 4.5? Why 4.5? If you start getting full, you just build tanks downwards. Exactly. That is... I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Also, now that I think about it, we could have made this entire thing sideways too. It is just this. Sideways, when you think about it. So it's 3.5, I guess. Version 3.5. Because it changed the valve to vertical. Yeah, but it wasn't done yet. Alright, we have our winner. The winner has been decided. This is what we do. But where is the question? Probably in the center, next to the base. Where everything is produced. It should be right here. I think. We already have tanks here, technically. What about... How about we just put it to the left here? But then we can't extend it down much. Do we really need to though? Like, do we really need 2 tanks? Not really. No room to expand. There is kind of room. We could have a second one here. Or we put it below here. Need enough space to route the pipes in and out. Wait, no, there's no out. It's the overflow that goes back. So that is already perfect. No, there's 2 spaces above, so like this. How much materials does this need? 400 each? Is it a better idea to use gold? Probably. We have a lot of gold. Which gases you want to store? The rest can go to space. Either do one for each. Oh, the rest is polluted oxygen and normal oxygen. And we're already storing hydrogen. And we're already storing oxygen in the base. Whatever, make 1 each. Don't worry about it. The overflow goes into space for all of them. Wait, how do we get rid of the water though? Does he mine this out? No! We're extending down later. Whatever, later's later. Later is indeed later. Also, how's the situation? Actually, it is recovering. Because the pipes are already filling up slowly. So we are soon filling up the base with oxygen again. So I shouldn't route it into the tank, is what I'm saying. Make sure the dudes don't die. They'll be fine. Oh. No! The oil! It's fine, it's getting bumped out. We have a filter there anyway. Could you make the same with the shut off? Oops. Almost went to the main menu now. I don't really get why you disconnected it. Disconnected what? The tank? I disconnected the tank because we had an oxygen problem. And if I fill the tank now with oxygen, we will have an oxygen problem for longer. Oh, you mean because it doesn't actually stay in the tank? It actually flows out immediately. Alright. Yeah, you are completely right. No, you're not right. Because if the... Wait, you're wrong. No, now it all goes in here. And then it circulates instead of blocking it. Like it circulates into the tank. It's... Well, that's priority. Yeah, but that only works because there's a bridge here. Because otherwise it would just go in and circulate and then it would all go in the tank instead of distributing through the base. Wait, no, it goes back up here. I mean... Sure, it's fine. What is happening here? Where did all this polluted oxygen come from? This was full of oxygen earlier. Or is it because they now do stuff in the biome up here? They didn't before, at least not as much. I don't know where else would it come from. Nowhere. There's nothing. Polluted ice? I don't know, it doesn't make sense. There's a lot. The slime? I don't know. Why is there so little? Like, why are there only 2 Bakus? What is happening? Like, this used to be overfull all the time. We are not eating them. Like, the aggregate doesn't actually take tropical Bakus. How can there only be 2? I don't understand. There's no eggs either. Are they putting the eggs somewhere else? And why is there so many... Wait, what? How is there so few Bakus here? Or they're all in the same spot. I think they might all be in that one spot. How did they take damage? And why are they in that one spot? What is going on? Are they trying to swim in the regular water? Like, what's happening? Wrong temperature? No, it's 15C. They are supposed to go into low temperature so they make talc. But they're not. Or are they actually seeking out the low temperature? No, they seek out the warmest spot. No, the warmest spot is over here. I have no idea what's going on here. Like, that doesn't make any sense. They have so much space here, and they just decide to be in that one spot. I mean, I guess it makes them easier to kill and harvest. The tame ones died. So? You only have the wild ones? Yeah, that is the idea. But why don't they swim around? I don't understand. Wait, you mean these? No, they're tame. I don't know, I don't get it. Let's see what happens to this egg. It went below? Yeah. How? Is there a tropical tobacco? It's cold. And we don't have a gulpfish? We got a tropical tobacco before we got a gulpfish? I'm so sad. Where are they gone? I don't know. Doesn't even tell me. Is it too cold? No. I have no idea what they are doing. No food? There's algae here. They're not starving. It doesn't say they're starving. They can't reach the feeder? Then why are they not starving? Yeah, he's literally starving. But it doesn't say that it is. Yeah, but it should tell me. Why isn't it telling me? It's the same with the Dracos. It never tells me that the Dracos are starving either. At least when I look at the Dracos, it says that they are starving. But they don't tell me. Wait, but the wildness is not going up either. So they are fed. I don't know, man. It's weird. Move it down, I guess. Unfed critters don't return to wild, really? What if one I did? Thank you, Zako. Let me drink some more water. I'm out of water. It's falling. Please shower of water. Yeah. But the stream is... But I would say that we're supposed to end soon, but at the same time, tomorrow is my scheduled day off. So there is a chance that I actually continue for longer. So I probably should fill up my water. Let's wait until the next ad break. And then I grab a snack. It's still glum. Why? But at least it's not looking for food anymore. Wait a minute. No, it should be fine. Why? The game is lying to me. Check happiness? It doesn't say. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, have they always been dumb? Because you can't groom them? Like, can you groom them? I thought they're supposed to be happy from the fish feeder. Am I supposed to make, like, water stuff? Like a water fort? Oh. I think that's the reason. Actually. You can put the fish building, but they are supposed to be happy from feeder. I will check. I will investigate this. Right out of time to investigate. There's other things happening. No, it's fine. I shall wait and see. When do they usually eat? It probably takes a while. 1 second. Overheat damage. I don't like that. I'm never met the new ones of gold. Like, why are they not feeding these? Oh, because nothing new is coming in. That's fine. That's crazy though. Why is that? Oh, that is tame. Wait, are they all tame? No. Why is there a tame tropical paco? Are they dropping them in here? I'm so confused. How can there be a tame tropical paco? Did one of the tame ones lay it? Whatever. Everything's confusing. 8 from feeder, there we go. Yeah, that was the problem. Thank you. Holy, that was an ordeal. I also need some carbon dioxide in here. And the base is filling back up, okay. Solved. Let's work on the filter. That is gonna be shut off. Out of... Copper. Wait, iron is OE plus 52? Okay. That's fine then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a element sensor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then wires. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then pipes. And then they just go in here, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably should prioritize this. Right, I can't reach it. Wait, can I? 1, 2, 3. No, they can't. Wait, can I even? I can't make a little behind the shuttle so they can't reach it. Oh, they can't jump over. It's fine. I think it's fine. And then the overflow, whatever it might be, goes back. And then with the rest, I have no idea what we do with the rest. Whenever we need something, we pipe it somewhere, I guess. Wrong overflow? After the filters? Not from the tanks? Why? It should only overflow when the tanks are full. Right? Or should we make them overflow? I don't know. You will fill up the tanks from the stuff coming below. Yeah. We are sorting the stuff that comes below, and then everything that is excess goes outside. Which is polluted oxygen and carbon dioxide, usually. It will get in before it gets sorted? What? It only overflows if the tank is already full. What do you mean this? I seen it last. What's in here now? Sage. Helped it out real quick. Bridge. I guess it's a green, so it doesn't actually matter. Okay, so now this will be carbon dioxide. Maybe I should pick the last one, carbon dioxide. I don't know. This will be polluted oxygen. No, we don't do that. It will be natural gas. And then this will be oxygen. And then this will be hydrogen. Wait, which one was missing? I said 5. Chlorine. Didn't they have much chlorine on the map, do we? I should have done it by weight. Carbon dioxide, then chlorine, then natural gas, then oxygen, and then hydrogen. then the rest is polluted oxygen, which goes back out. And then there needs to be a bridge to ensure that it goes out. And then... Isn't it just gonna loop? No, it fills up the tank and then it overflows outside. That's the plan, at least. And then the output gets somewhere into the base, wherever you need it, which is probably nowhere. Power for the shuttles. But if the shuttles are ever out of power, this will break. Probably. Shouldn't it overflow after the input? It does. That is what it does. It overflows after the input. Let's make them from gold. Do we even need both hydrogen tank? Wait, I thought the drop is... I thought they would drop his bottles. No! I made a huge mistake. That is a lot of hydrogen. Nothing cares. So the liquid reservoir drops its bottles when you deconstruct it, but the gas reservoir doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. But then we have the sorting system now. Because that will take a while. I don't even know if we can catch that. Because I'm pretty sure that will pass through everywhere. I guess if it reaches the base. I mean, if it reaches this, it's gonna get pumped out anyway. But is it working? Yes. Wait, what does... Why doesn't it overflow? Does it not know how to differentiate between regular oxygen and... or what's happening here? Why does it overflow? The other ones are working. Huh? Why is this the only one that's not working? Well... It is connected. Oh, the automation wire? That one's connected too. Is due to you connecting to the tanks? What do you mean? Disconnect from the tanks? Disconnect what? The tanks have a white and 2 green from the shuttle. The other side. Or even the exit from the tanks. But the first ones were working. So I need to build bridges on all of these. That doesn't make sense either. I need to build bridges like this. And then disconnect that. The tank is full and the gas will bypass. We don't even need that connection. Which connection? That is the connection into the tank. The connection that you're talking about is the connection into the tank. How would it get into the tank if it's not connected? Back into the tank. I want to overflow the input, not the output. Because if I overflow the output, it will just go outside. There you go. That's it. Unless the overflow will go in somewhere other than back into the floor. I don't know why she has the thought of the input pod. Each shutoff will let its gas pass if the tank is full. So the tanks don't need the overflow. Oh, the shutoff will let it pass. Oh. You're right. You're right. You're completely right. But we need the overflow here anyway to loop back. Like, we have to loop it back anyway. For the polluted oxygen. For the gas that we're not storing. Hey, what's happening now? Oh, wait, it goes back in? Oh my god. Actually... That's it, I think. What a mess! Edit. There's a gap above. Wait, there isn't? Is there? could technically also just vent it instead of putting it in. Wait, then it goes back in. Oh. We have to put it above. Now close the input and let it clean up. No gas intake. Did I delete the intake? Okay. The input needs a bridge too, cause white between greens. Oh, you mean this? Okay, let's wait until it rained. Wait. Why is it not going up? That was it, disconnected it. I don't want it to go. Well, I'll just disconnect this. Okay, let it drain, let it drain. Let it drain. Why is it flowing down? Do I really have to make another bridge? Up? Is there only carbon dioxide in here? Yes. So we can actually start it. Disconnect the output. And then disconnect from this. But it still went down. I don't know what happened here. I don't know, man. Just need a snip tool. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why it goes down here instead of up, even though there's a bridge up. I guess I would have had something in between. Like now I can't overflow from this, but I guess I don't have to. Beautiful. Alright, I will let this run on normal speed. While I go on break real quick. Give me 5 minutes. I will be back in 5 minutes. See you soon. Welcome back, chat, and I see an issue. And I think someone saw it too. Actually, I didn't see it. Someone else saw it first. There's something happening because of the bridge entrance. Actually, I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. Hello, Mom. Welcome back. You can make dirt with carbon dioxide? I guess. Can you? Carbon skimmer takes in water, makes polluted water, then water sieves take in all the polluted water and make normal water, but it makes polluted dirt and then that can become normal dirt if you heat it or compost. Yeah. We make sand into dirt, technically. Not carbon dioxide. It is very little, right? Or is it? We did actually because bridge teleports. You don't need a bridge now. Not anymore, I don't. I needed it earlier. But I still don't get it. I still don't get why it does that. Because I have a feeling that it might happen with other gases too. Or even without the bridge, but let's see. Jesus. Base filled up with hydrogen as well. A little bit. Okay, never mind. No, it's working. We don't need a bridge here either, but... Actually, we do. Actually, no, we don't. Yes, it did. No, it didn't. Because this is not built yet. Oh. No. No, it's gonna flee. It's gonna go back, and then it's gonna go into the thing, and then we have to trade it again. No, it's saved. Turn around quickly enough. Alright, the filter system has been finished. Now the question is, do we want to feed this back down here as well? Because the top pumps don't filter. And they probably should. At a wizard. We could deconstruct this entire thing. Also, let's check if the rocket is full. I feel like it's not. This is taking way too long. What's happening? When did it start becoming so inefficient? Are the steam turbines eating it up too much now? Because they're not even working at full capacity. No, it's power. It's a power issue. Right, that's why we wanted to do this. Copper pump. Is copper enough? Guess it is. Oh, it only comes out at 150. I thought it came out at 500. Like that, dream. Put a pump here, and then put a airlock here. Copper limit is 75. Well, this one never had an issue, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. It is 75, you are not wrong. I wonder why it never had an issue. Because it's not thermally isolated. So it dissipates very quickly into the outside. Possible. And then... we don't even have to do that. Well... why is it lagging so much? We just need one airlock on the entrance, and that is gonna be the top. Or... probably go in here. So I don't leak anything. There we go. And then power and pipes. Power and pipes. No! Should have been lead. No! Don't build him. Thank you for that. That's Shadow Puppy. Hello, hello. He only sees movement at this point. I'm surprised you're still gaming over there, Ari. Why? Why are you surprised? Also, I need to put on my lights. That is what the ice biome melted? Probably. And then... need some pipes. Do we need insulated pipes? Not really. Ignis rock pipes. That's it. No! Salt water! No! We can mop it up! "40 minutes to midnight?" Yes, it is 40 minutes to midnight. Yeah, you're right. Usually well, it's not really usually, but Usually, the idea is to stop at 11 p.m. But on Mondays and on Saturdays, I often keep streaming because, oops, then my cheeks are blowing up if I cover my face sometimes. Because tomorrow is my day off. And Sunday is the wild card, which was also my day off yesterday, so... Is that where you streamed till 2 a.m? We streamed till 4 a.m. yesterday. 12-hour stream, maybe it might be another 12-hour stream today too. Who knows? I should have put the airlock up here. Why can't I build it over that? Oh, because of the ladder? I should put it here first at the very beginning. Well, it would have seeped down anyway. Who cares? It's fine. Is saltwater producing any gases? I hope not. Thank you, puppy. Let me drink some water. Sorry, not yesterday. Saturday. The day before. I did not stream on Sunday. Are we using the tubes? On the way in? Yes. We should probably make a station here. Wait, I just realized that the other station isn't even connected. Temporal. Oh no, build it. We have never built the station, that's fine too. But there should be one down here though. But I don't think we can power it with what we have for now. I thought I went to sleep at 5 a.m. and I'm 1 hour ahead. Did I leave the stream before you were in there? Wait, isn't it what I just said? If you're 1 hour ahead and you went to bed at 5 and I streamed to 4 a.m., that would perfectly line up, no? Naughty powerful steering girl. Yeah. Yeah, stream to 4 a.m. 12 hours. 4 to 4. You said you streamed to 5? Did I? It was 4 a.m. I can't stream longer than 4 a.m. because I can only stream 12 hours. Because of the YouTube board. Damn, he's so fast. Also, make it go all the way. So if you could, you would stream longer than 12 hours? Always rule. I can just restart the YouTube stream. Which I have done in the past, so yes, I have done that a couple times. During our Hollow Knight stream, we did 2 24-hour streams. So one 24-hour stream, then I went to bed for 8 hours, and then I started streaming for another 24 hours. So when you think about it, I would probably have streamed longer if I didn't have to turn off the second YouTube board. Or does your brain not turn into mush? I don't know. I'm just built different. I think you can combine them now. Like, we don't need the second thing anymore. Because of the filter. Oh, never mind, now we need it. Because the carbon dioxide is coming out. The higher rate. Do I even still want this pipe here? This pump? You might not need it anymore. You only need the pump outside the base. And then the bottom pump, deal with the rest. So we could remove this entire structure. But it is also putting in some natural gas. Which you could technically take from here. She's the better demon. Also, there's so much hydrogen at the top of the base now. Don't ask. I may have tried to reconstruct the gas reservoirs because they were overheating. And because liquid reservoirs turn into bottles when you deconstruct them, I thought surely that would be the same. So we deleted 2 full gas reservoirs. That's where the hydrogen comes from. What is happening in the base? Why is it not oxygenated? Still. For a moment I was confused about the setup. But I think it's still working. It is sometimes getting stuck here. Why must Twitch fail me? Hydrogen bombed my base, exactly. It was a hydrogen bomb. Answer's simple, you put a hole into a hydrogen tank, more tank, no more tank, yep. What is happening here, by the way? I feel like it hasn't been cool in a while. Right, power. I keep asking the same question and answering myself. Can we get rid of some of this ice here? It's kind of annoying. Well, it's not the ice, it's the steam vent, because you don't do anything with the water. I guess you just made another water reservoir. One. There's no zombies posting here anymore, so we might as well take that out. We can't go through here. Let's leave this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Let's mine this all out. Surely no dude will actually mine it out first and get stuck. Why can't dude swim, by the way? That would be nice. He's trapped. Who's trapped? Dude got stuck? Very well. Did he already get saved? Didn't even see it. Through the oxygen, just pump the space, yeah. Make so much excess hydrogen it powers the base. We are kinda Mega Spawn 2.0, that might be a good idea. Just why a half brain can't figure out how to swim. Yeah, I didn't see it at all. I'm sure it happened, but did not see it. Also, can we finish this first, please? It was on the left, they built the ladder and took it out. Oh my god. How much plastic we have left? 70 tons? Sounds good to me. Are you joking? She's fine. She's not fine. Let's just finish the plastic letters. Just in case. Yellow alert, all hands on deck, deliver all the plastic. Tube 3? Green 3. I only saw the second one. Damn, they're crazy. I thought saw them stuck. I think there's another one stuck here. No, they can't go. Yeah, they are stuck. Can I have to see behind those huge horns? Oh. My bad. Those really majestic horns. They're giving you. This has got to work for their lives. It's good for Duke Spirit. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy to be working together on this big project. That is no purpose at all. Can we actually fill up another rocket before cycle 1000 is my question. Are they stuck again? Think they are. How do they do that? I'm not jealous or anything of those huge horns. How? How did she get here? Wait, it's multiple people? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Oh, Catalina. Another Catalina. Yeah, they love to do that. Good job. Now actually mine this out to move these. Put letters there as well. Don't really need these, but there we go. His name is Chunky, he's dead. Hello, Chunky. Dead Poppy mode is crazy. It's like, I feel like some people would get a seizure from that. What's this? A Draglet! Sure, one of them. Oh, a dance buff now. I forgot what they do. Also, why is this not built? And why don't we have insulite? We don't have much fiber, I guess. Is the base hot again? No. It is hot in here. But it's 35. They go to 37. It doesn't make sense. It is below 37, but it's not growing. I think we need to reroute some water. Here's another addition to the cooling loop. They really take their sweet time sometimes. You know, they never built the hydrogen engine until we actually sorted out all of the hydrogen stuff. And we probably would have researched everything already. Could have launched like 10 petroleum rockets in the meantime to get the last research. We don't need it though. You need an actual cooling loop unless you already fixed that. I mean, that is the cooling loop. It's the labyrinth of cool. Or do you mean like something more cool? Because it is pretty cool in the base. They have like 27C. Well, that's 30. Total down here because they do make a lot, but like the rooms are pretty comfy. The millwood is glowing. Actually, the water is... We need some radiant vibes is what we need. Because the water is pretty cool. Hey, what is the body temperature of this? Where does it even say that? Oh, it's 37. I looked at the wrong thing. I looked at the oxygen. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you, boy. But your cooling loop is also your water loop? No, it never has. Never has been. It was always a cooling loop. But yeah, it is the water loop. But the water loop is the cooling loop. Like, there's a separate... there are separate pipes for the... for this bomb. Not really. What do you mean by water loop? It is a water cooling loop. What else would it be? Reads on the right have clean water and storage in one go. How did that get here? Thank you. Did not notice. Cooling loop is just for cooling, and I use a better liquid that won't freeze near zero. Yeah, we could do something cooler to produce polluted water. Instead. Can I grow something here? No. Do we really need the oxygen tank though? I mean, I guess it don't have much oxygen right now anyway, but... What is happening? Why are we still full? Like, we have already a thing here that sucks out all the air. So why is the base still full of natural gas? It's not even that high pressure. Like, we have one exit down here, we have one exit up here. We have multiple pumps outside that should remove all the pressure. Like, there's basically a vacuum here. And basically a vacuum here. And yet... no oxygen. 1.5k is a lot. I guess so. Maybe I should make sure actually air filter so it can get pumped out. I really thought after all the things we did today that it would get outside. Like, what is with all this carbon dioxide? Make a way for the natural gas to flow to the fish room. Fish room? I mean this? Oh, this. Finally, we have more tropicals. Now we can eat the eggs again. Tropical paku eggs. It's not really a room, it's kind of the outside. We should make it go here. Because that goes in the filter. So, just for the air filters, it's fine. Could also make doors. To be honest. There's no reason to not have doors there. Wait, what? I can't make a door here. Hello? Hello? Game bugs are when to deconstruct with the thing ready. Oh. Happens to me all the time. Also, look at the decoration. Isn't it awesome? Like, most of the base is actually pretty beautiful. We could make some diamond toys on the ground. Now that we expanded the kitchen to have the storage room. Beautiful as well. not? Tony is pretty ugly though. So I'm kinda scared of putting diamond eyes here because they will ruin the blanket wall. Oh, there's surprisingly few Azure bugs. Because these are cramped. What about the pickup? What happened to the pickup? Is it over already? Or do I need to put it lower at like 10? Love all the shine bugs make so much power in my base. They make power. How do they make power? But you can use shine bugs for power? Solar? You can use solar panels with shine bugs? Oh my god. I had no idea. How much looks do you need? Like the outside is... Oh. Wait, 30,000 looks? Oh yeah, you do need a lot. Like even this is nothing close to what you need, I guess. You would probably get like half a solar panel from that. What's the average on like the core? 12, 6, 12. I guess it depends on where they work. There's so much carbon dioxide. I don't even know why. Also, why are these not working the entire time? This is still getting blocked. One shine bug produces 36 watts? Really? 36 per shine bug? That sounds excessive. Also, do we have apple seeds somewhere? Because we kind of need some in the second pit room. We don't. So are you telling me that these never dropped another arbor seed? We leave the door in the middle open. Which door? Wait, you can leave the door open? Without breaking the room conditions? Wait, it's not even a stable. Because there's too much room. Wait, do they automatically go outside if it gets cramped? Do you even need to pick up a drop-off? I think you need to farm a few trees. Why would I need to farm them? Like, they have been here forever. None of them stalled. They kind of go wherever they want. So they're not crammed? Or they are still crammed? No, they're not crammed. Oh my god. They don't produce seeds. I think without it, the seeded tree is the only non-decor plant that never gives seeds. Oh. Wait, how did we get the fourth one then? I thought we only got 3. We can buy some more. So that we don't have enough. But now I'm kind of scared that they will actually plant them on the other side. That is so weird that they just roam. Does this work with any animal form? Did you just let them roam between the rooms? Like, could I put a park sign in here? Does it count as a nature reserve? It does. Right? Or can it not be a nature reserve and a stable? Probably not. Like, there's a sea. Wait, did they already deliver it? That was quick. Oh yeah, they might. Yeah, maybe the pits have a chance to be. Oh! Planted it, I think. Yep. Pips can plant the seed if there's no nearby plants, and then you can make a nature reserve. Yeah, but I can't have the nature reserve in the stable, right? Maybe it doesn't work in vanilla, but pips can rummage up acorns from the trees, but it will basically never happen if you only have just enough trees to feed them. But it did happen. I'm pretty sure the 4th tree was something that happened naturally. I don't think we got 4, we only got 3, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, though. I don't know, someone need to check the boards. I don't get it. But it's still so hot. Atmosphere, they need oxygen. I'm not happy with the state of the base. I don't know why we have so much carbon dioxide. It's probably because of these, but and this one. Wait, does this also... Right, because the natural gas generator now also does that. I don't know, man. Maybe we should make some skimmers. I don't want to, though. But we're already piping out all the carbon dioxide in 2 pipes. And it still fills up. We even have a bunch of slick stores. Maybe it's time to put like 1,000,000 slicks or something. We just have some. Deliver the slicks eggs in here. I guess you make another pickup and drop off. I don't know if they live down here even. Would they even be able to live here? It is pretty hot down here. What's their... then they can live until... wait, what's their livable range? 50! It is 70. Do they live in the water? Do they drown? Like, we could... 90! There's a lot of natural gas here too. Jesus Christ. I see have more polluted water again. They float on liquids. No, who cares? Just make one here. Put us here. They can choose if they want to go left or right. They probably will say desperate petroleum, which is maybe a bad idea, actually. I changed my mind. Let's make a little slick range over here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Tum tum tum. Tum tum tum. Wait, should I make this flooring? I kind of want to drain this. But I'm scared of the natural gas a little bit. What is here? Sword water. How big is this room? It's not really a room. Either way, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Demon. I wish you a good night. Here's some headpets to go. Thank you for the headpets. Squid. Let me drink some water. Thank you. Drain it. Then this would be a petroleum pool. Petroleum slicks a pool. Painting broken. Classic. A vole. It is slowly filling up. But we still have a power problem, not be a little bit. Yeah, it takes way too long to fill a rocket, unfortunately. Is it ready though? 54. No, we want to go to 70. Although we could explore these too. Nah, we go the highest we can with the setup. It is producing a lot now for some reason. Right, because we reconnected. We connected the second gas. So now we have plenty. We should make a reservoir here too. So we can like bridge when both are dormant. Let's just put it next to it, it's fine. And then this will be... Wait, why is this insulated? Doesn't have to be, does it? This goes in here. Then we cut that. And then... This goes... through here. I don't know why this is insulated. But you know... It's naturally dissolved, it doesn't really matter. Put it up here, and then join here. There you go. Cut this until this is drained. Average output of net gas geyser is at least usually a bit more than what generators consume. So with enough reservoirs should be able to run too. That is music to my ears. How do we do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, should we put it below so it drips down into the same thing? Probably. Put a second one here. No. Yes. Actually, no. Because of the ladder. We would have to move the ladder. Wait, we don't need a ladder here. Oops. Above. Nah. I think below is better. Also reconnect this. And then get rid of these. That's the 1 power line. Also, we need a bridge. Conductor for Hell Bridge here. And then a panel. Panel. Wait, what's it called? Wire. Heavy wood blade. There. I can press it. It can stand on the plate, right? There we want our tires. We have to remove it first. Thought I could override it. You cannot build stuff on them. So they're not tiles. No! I have to put it on the left then. That's why I couldn't build it. Or on the right. No, on the left. God damn it! So we need a bridge here. Oh god. This takes all right. Why is that every wood not going here? Not the metals. Do that, and then that, and then that, and then bridge. Why does it not show everything? Why is it steel? Why does it always start with steel? Did it make a lot of steel wires or something? That should be fine. No, it didn't. These are all lead. This one's... Why was another rocket melted? Huh? To what to change the peg? No, I feel like it always does go to steel. I didn't make steel wires. Oh, I did. Never mind, you're right. You are indeed correct. Wait, why is there a chlorine in here? Oh. And carbon dioxide. How much sugar in there? Not that much. Is she stuck? Want some plastic? Not enough though. Just plumb it. It's fine. Can someone help Bubbles? Can I empty this back in? Yes, I could, probably. There's some bleachstone off-gassing in the second geyser. Are you joking? I don't think so. Oh yeah. I don't like that at all. How dare you? Instead of plumbing, it would probably be easier to just put a vent. And then the vent would get rid of it. Can you prioritize? The Bridgestone. Damn, the necks are getting crazy. Can't wait for the second colony to be only like 200 cycles because I know what to do. I think we might finish. Maybe I will go for another 4 hours and finish this colony. Then we can on Friday and Saturday we can then do another colony before my birthday. I don't know what to do on my birthday. I might just stream only as well. I don't really have plans. I don't like doing like just chatting streams or events or something. So I'm not sure. I don't even have an idea what to do. I think we're doing a wind. Let's put a vent. Vent. Actually, no, I just ruined. Wait, is it not pumping because there's nothing there or because there's... Oh. Yeah, Ben would have been way faster. No, we can still build a vent. It takes so long that we can still just do it. And cancel all these. There's still no vacuum in here. There's like a bunch of chlorine as well. But that will clear once we have the vent. What is happening here? Is there some wire below again? Yes. Wire below, yeah. Why do you mean two? No other reason. It's a heavy watt connected to batteries and transformers. Oh, you mean a transformer on the right? Wait, that's the wrong connection. This needs to be connected. Outdated. I should run it one lower to line it up. My OCD can't handle it. I will rebuild the entire thing. Wait, now I can't. I didn't actually drain everything. No, there's a lot of carbon dioxide still. Also, should probably mine this out to get the last bucket. Did it actually go down? No. Wait. You're telling me that gases cannot flow? No, there's carbon dioxide. Right. So because... Wait, so the... oh my god. So the pressure... The 3000 gas pressure cannot push off 40 grams of carbon dioxide on the next tile. Gas is so weird. Shouldn't the carbon dioxide combine because of the pressure from above? Is there a reason why it's so hard to drain our base? Because gases can't actually push down? Like, I don't know how that works. That doesn't make any sense. It's only 20 grams and 3 kilograms of natural gas. That doesn't make any sense. The pressure should... One tile is one tile? It's not though. It should just combine. It's like Tetris? No, because how would you get 5k of pressure if it doesn't stack them? The pressure should equalize, like they should stack. It doesn't make any sense. Like all other, like everywhere else, the pressure equalizes. Like we push each other around, no? Like I genuinely, if I remove this one tile, it would actually equalize. But they can't get them. I think they just can't push down if they're lighter. That is so weird. It is that the natural gas is not trying to move down? Yeah. Because it's lighter. But the pressure should move it down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how pressure works. It makes no sense. Usually you would think if there's high pressure, it pushes it in all directions. But apparently, it only pushes it sideways. Because you can't have like a 5-gram pocket of hydrogen next to a 20-kilogram pocket of hydrogen because they're the same, so they combine. Yeah, if they're, like, for example, if there was... Here, that's the best example. If there was a second pocket of 6-gram hydrogen next to this one, they would combine to 12 grams. There's no way that they would remain the same. They combine if there's a big enough difference. I mean, 20 gram and 3 kilograms is a pretty big difference. Gases always try to move to the top, that's why they can't push other gases together if they are below. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gases can't push down, which is weird, because they can't push up and sideways. Actually, maybe it's because it's not moving down. Maybe they can only push in directions that they are actually moving in. Wait! Doesn't this mean that even if there is a vacuum down here, gases will actually not go down? Actually, no, that's not true. If there's almost a vacuum down here, like let's say you have 1 gram of carbon dioxide in this entire section, natural gas will still not flow down. Like nothing will flow down. If everything is full with 1 gram of carbon dioxide. Maybe that's why things are so weird. Maybe that's why it's so hard to drain everything. I don't know, man. It's weird, it's weird. It's a weird quirk, that's for sure. Why is this overheated? Are you joking? The critter pickup has an overheat. No. Can we change the material? Probably easier. Change the material to steel? Yes, you have to. And then this will be modem slick star. And then that's not drained, but we can mop it up. And then there will be a critter drop off somewhere here. Probably in the left corner. Could I not remove these letters? Oh, I can remove these. Can it drop off be in the air? Probably not. Let's put it down. Or in the corner. New printables. More pips. More eggs. I'll mop some of this up. What's this? Cuddle pip! Are they starving again? Yeah, no one tells me. The game is weird, man. How? Got a catfish. Oh, there's more. So we got 2 catfish. Wait, why is there so much? Oh my god, this is overflowing. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think that it would output this much. That is quite a lot. What do we do with this? Body temperature high. First of all, catfish egg goes down. Water geyser could output this much probably if you gave it room. Yeah, it has a lot. Wait, actually, it will overpressure. It won't go above, so that's fine. It will just stop outputting. What do we do without it water though? What can we do with water? Let's see. Say something cool. Also, couldn't we make a water fort in here to make them happy? Or do wild fish not get happy? The base is gonna be flooded. No, it can't push up. Like, it can literally not go up above this line. Because it would overpressure. Right? 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 Yes? That's a great pool here. I would like it. Also, we need to get some water in. I don't know, what's a good way to use water? Like, that's a lot. Well, it will all turn into regular water. We can just combine it. Let it flow down here. No, then they will die from the hot steam and they could actually still die from swimming over here. Unlikely? I think it's very likely. There's a catfish egg right here. Someone dropped it for some reason. Yeah, I think it's very likely that they were all here. We should cut this off with the isolated tiles. Honestly, just do this and make an isolated door as well. Or an airlock. Insulated door. Can't make it because we're making insulate all the time. This might actually be enough. Well, we won't cool down. We can make some temperature tiles. Can we? I think we used all the others. No, we mined some old earlier. Yeah, there's plenty. Only 4? That's fine though. Drop the red. I wonder why the carbon dioxide never stays in here. Do they actually consume it? Because I thought they didn't. The door opens. But there's a pocket. But there's already a pocket. Like, carbon dioxide shouldn't be able to go up, as established earlier. I guess gases can push it down then. Or do they? If the mushrooms consume it, it would make sense. But they don't. Right? The door sideways? What? I'm asking how the carbon dioxide is going up from this pocket. Gases can mess with each other sideways but not up and down. Also, the other gases... But the other gases come from above. Nothing is heavier than the carbon dioxide. So it shouldn't be able to push it up. It's not pushing it up. That's exactly what's not happening up here. So why is it happening down there? Movement displaces? I don't get it. So, if you open gas view, you will see them moving up and down a bit during new gases coming in. But why? So why can't it happen here? Why can't it happen up there? I don't get it. Is it because the pocket wasn't able to move at all? It was stuck? So they can push down. But not if they can't move left or right. They can push down if they... That's so weird. I don't get it. It's... I don't know, man. So if they can't move right and left, they cannot push down. But if they can move right and left, they can push down. Huh? Like, it's clearly pushing down. Whatever, man. Whatever. Okay, that helped. So now we eat tacos. Now we eat all the taco eggs. Wait, tame? How are they still tame? That's crazy. Wait, so when the tame pacus lay eggs, they stay tame? We did talk about this before, I think. They can get pretty unlucky, yo. Because the cowfish is tame. But no, that's fine. That means it produces more. I think we'll put a waterfall there. Why not? It only costs plastic. Like, there's no reason not to. Might as well put one here as well. Huh? Yep. Once you tame, there's no going back. Why did the tame have to lay it? There's a lot of wild ones too. I guess it's more likely. Wait a minute. If I tame them all and stop feeding them, they will still have high production, right? Because they will be happy with the food. So I only have to feed them once, then they'd stay tame forever and happy forever. Right? Let's see if it's enough. Should be. Yeah. It gives +1 from Cozy. How long does it last? 1 cycle. So can they starve though? Wait, so tame ones starve. And wild ones don't. Whatever. So the codfish might starve before it lays an egg, actually. It will actually starve before it lays an egg. I'm sad. Actually, no. It won't, because the metabolism is low. Because the mood is glum. But if it actually gets cozy, and it is cozy. Uncomfortable temperature. Uncomfortable temperature is saving his life. Basically. Because it is at 20% metabolism. What's the still wrong element? How? What? How did carbon dioxide get in here? It's a locked door with nothing inside. The output! No, I wrote it to the output! Well, I didn't. I placed the thing in the output. I didn't load it. God damn it. I forgot about the output. Also, is there actually that much stuff in here to be out overpressured on oxygen? Oh boy. Whatever, just put this one. Just let it run. Then switch the output to the other output. What is happening here? Why is it flowing into the gas pump? That's crazy. That's crazy. They actually broke the gas pump. No, from overheating. Wait, was it hot gas? I don't get it. What happened? The gas pump is 14C. How can it break from hot gas? Like, it's 14 degrees. And broke from overheating. I don't get it. What is this? Remember earlier when I said it's fine, the other one never broke. We don't have to do it. Have to make it from gold. This will be very annoying to repair. No, better do it now than never. Better do it now correctly. Than having to deal with it again. Make it thromium. No, thanks this one. See this one. Wait, did he analyze this? No. Why are they going through this so weirdly? Oh. Now what? How do we get rid of this? Mine into space? Could do that. Wait. Why don't we just roll it through the output? We don't need to vent it all. I kind of want to open it up anyway. A little bit. Just so, you know, to drain this. Actually, no, I just ruined. Screw it. I kinda want to mine this out. Do an equalizer wheel. Make some liquid oxygen. No gas input. Alright. There's still chlorine in here. Is there more beach stone somewhere? Oh lord. And beach stone doesn't have gas while tiled, right? Just a couple grams. This would take a while though, to get up there. We could also close it off to drain faster. Probably a good idea. Should have done that from the beginning. Should have done this. Just a matter of time. How much can we reach with the current fuel? 68k almost. 68k, huh? I think if we drop some of the liquid oxygen in here, we would actually make it. Also, what's drawing so much power? Anyway. Just the aqua tuner, like mission control, over miners, or when did that happen? Oh, it's because the wait, there's potential load 10k. Alright, the gantries, the bunker doors. Or the pumps. Gas filter. Scanner. EV need to separate this. Can I want the aqua tuner on one? It's just a matter of separation, right? It's not in that we have to make... Like, we only need more transformers, we don't need more power. Like, we could just make a couple transformers in here. No. Maybe transformers in here. Let's make another set of small transformers. Here and here. Then another set. And then probably. Now that's it. One goes into the aqua tuner. One goes into the right. And then it. That should solve it. Then the output combines here and here. And then one of them goes here. I want to make the tiles here too. Then mine this out as well. The flickering thing you had with the shutoffs you made with automation seems like if something goes too much, the aperture turns off. Yeah, obviously, it's not a flickering thing, it's not the same thing. It's literally just... Oh, you mean it turns off the entire wire? No. Yeah, it's literally just what transformers are supposed to do. They shut off this circuit. Or they shut off whatever draws more. I think they shut off the one thing that is responsible for overloading. Which is most likely always the aqua tuner. And now... I think we can use lead wires. How hot is it in here? Pretty cozy. Lead wire goes down. And down. And then a bridge to the right circuit. Then we cut the left. And then a bridge here. And then we cut the top. And then the top circuit goes to feed the gantries. The right circuit, the middle circuit goes for the... No, I think this one goes to the aqua tuner. Yeah, let's make steel wires up here. Well... How much can we connect? I think this will be fine. So cut that, remove this. And when this is built, we cut this. Then actually, now that we have the wires... Oh, there's more here! What about that? We can actually put these on this one. And then we remove all of this. All the way and connect it here. Does this have to be iron? Probably not. So... Could also just leave it connected like that. Because I don't want to wire it through the weird heavy wires. Yeah, it's fine. The keys. And then we cut it here. What is this complaining about? No consumers. Oh. Unreachable. Oh, classic. Stupid meteors. You should really move this one over. Was there a reason I have... Oh yeah, the connection. Can I not go down here? But is the door locked? No. But there's more. Stupid wall. Can it? Can it? Wait, is my... Wait, Chad, are you still here? Like, did we, like, lose connection or something? You can still hear me, right? Because the chat kind of looked like it was disconnected for a moment. So now this is connected, so we can cut it here. And then this goes. Then we cut this. There we go. Perfect. Potential load 4,000. 2 of them are the gantry, so this will never overload. Then we have this. Potential load 5,000. That is all of the bunker doors. And the 2 oxalide refineries. So this will never overload unless you put on the oxalide refineries. And the mission control. Like 3,000 is oxalide and mission control. So that is at 2,000 as well. And then this one has potential of 900. We don't even need a conductive wire here. That's crazy. Now I'm gonna try to reverse engineer something. Buddy, I got a fixture crash and I don't know what to do about it. Who is it? It's not me, is it? Probably not. What's the fictional crash? Is it in Dark Knights? So now we actually have another wire here that we can use for consumers. Yeah, in Dark Knights. Weren't things turning off here? Kinda. Is this wire overloaded? Not really, just a little bit. But not really. Yeah, I think this is everything in the base is kinda fine. It is this one we could make into conductive. Maybe split this one a little bit. We could make it power all of the stations, like the tube stations. And actually connect this up and down. Remove the bridge. And then have this separate. So these always have power. Yeah, I'm happy about that. Oh yeah. Could technically have something else connected on those. We could connect this entire thing instead of having the single wire here. Although they don't really draw more than one K anyway. Yeah, it's fine. This is a good setup. Let's see how good are now running constantly. Yes, except when it's too hot. Right. We have another thing ready. So, Gantry and Catalina. It's time for space. Oh, there she is. That was quick. 90 carry. We can reach the ice giant. That is the halfway point, which is kind of surprising. Like, this one has only one thing to discover. Do we take some ice or do we want more other stuff? Yeah, let's take a slime again. Let's see how much melts. No! I didn't reject the gantry! Even though I paused after. Two things melted. Conductive wire and wire bridge again. I thought we made him of obsidian. I guess we make him from steel now. Hey, why is it instantly flowing outside? Let's stay in there if there's nothing to do. Alright, now we work on steel and insulate. I guess you're already working on insulate anyway. Huh. What if we make the entrance up here? Maybe we would have to never, we would never have to replenish and we wouldn't put it into the base. Actually, it was kind of the point. To be able to put it into the base. For the slick stores. Speaking of slick stores. Molten slick store. Max critical 5. How many can they feel? 71 divided by 12. Wait. 5. Yeah, it is 5. But let's do 4. Because of the eggs. Building melted. Drywall. Wait, what happened? What happened to the petroleum? Got too hot. Oh, it's so efficient now. Did it actually vaporize the petroleum? Oh. Wait, how though? I thought it would get cooled down a lot. By itself. Just need more. But now there's a bunch of sour gas in here. It is not overheated due to the thermium aqua. Yeah. Well... Oh yeah. True. So how do we keep this cool then? Oh, it's because of the... Nah, it's fine, it's fine. The steam turbines will delete it. We just need to re-put some more in. It's because of the launch. The rocket launch made it too hot. The steam turbines will delete the heat. Sour gas conducts the heat? Not really. No, the sour gas is not very good at heat conduction. I think it has low... Wait, what happens to it? When you see sour gas? What is happening to the sour gas? It's disappearing. Oh, the drywall melted! Oh! The drywall melted. We have to go in. Because the sour gas is going into the vacuum. God damn it. The question is... How do we fix it? What can we make it from? Obsidian? What is that? Obsidian or Mafic rock? Obsidian is gonna be fine. Is it instantly gonna vaporize? I think all of the petroleum is vaporizing instantly. Because it's 1,000 degrees. What's the melting point? What's the vaporization of the supercoolant? $400? Is there something that vaporizes later? Magma? Do you have to put magma? No. Magma is turning into rock below. What's a good liquid that is like between 100 and 1,000? Nothing. Actually nothing. Wait, no, there's... Wait, what? There's other liquids. But they don't show. Liquids. How about... Molten cobalt. Molten gold. Molten glass. Molten... I don't know. Supercoolant does not become sour gas, it evaporates. It will be like a steam room with supercoolant. It evaporates and then after that condenses. Wait, steam! Of course! Steam conducts heat, but has high capacity. We just need a gas that conducts well. What is supercoolant? Like supercoolant gas, it looks good. Hydrogen. Hydrogen is way worse. What? Supercoolant is insane. Supercoolant gas is perfect. So it has insane conductivity. Wait. Supercoolant gas. There's decent capacity. Like in comparison, that is 8 and 1, and the hydrogen is 2 and 0.1. Well, can I connect this seamlessly without actually piping something through? I think we can. So just drop it a little bit. We need to close it off first though. Let's wait. Also leave the door open. Drain the sour gas. Build the walls. Drain the sour gas. Do we have thermium to repair it? Maybe I should already pipe it in a little bit to cool it down. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. No. That's perfect. Wait, no! We still need the drywall. Also, it's built a little bit too much, I think. Obsidian drywall. The question is, how do we get rid of the sour gas without removing the supercoolant? I guess it's now liquid anyway, so we can drain it here. Yeah, I was afraid that the coolant will be gassy. Actually, we should leave it open until drained. Honestly, might just drain it here. Real quick. And yet it doesn't really matter. Actually, do not like what the rocket does to him. Yeah, what is happening here? It's not the rocket. It's the liquid hydrogen. Because it gets stuck. You have to wait. Like it gets stuck because the pipes are broken from the liquid hydrogen becoming gas. Is there liquid hydrogen in here? Or liquid oxygen? We have to drain the pipes. I don't know how to solve this. Like, there's always a little bit remaining when we launch. We would have to vent it. Or, like, put it back. What's happening here? What's that damage? I don't know what's damaged. Can you please drain the sour gas? Like, what's happening? Why is this vent going on and off? I didn't even know that I had that connected. I can't disconnect it either. Whatever. I'm starving. Dracos. Wait, it's the first time I see a Draco starving. Flooding! Oh. I was too busy upstairs. Body temperature. Why is it so hot? Something happened to this bomb. Oh, it's because he pumped hot water in. Speaking of which, maybe we should use this water to cool the base. Might be a little bit more useful. Alright. Also, why is it so hot here? Why is that insulated tile so hot? Can I make the water a little bit cooler? Probably not. It has been... What happened to you? Oh god. Yo, how about... we extend the cooling loop a little bit? To like outside here. Oh god, what a mess. Again. eliminated. Hmm. 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 That is pretty old. Whatever, don't care about him. Is it a vacuum roll? Yes. So this should never break again. And it's now gonna conduct the heat battle to the steam turbines, which makes this work better. And then... Why is there still something happening? Oh, I forgot the gantries. They gantry here, and they gantry here. Honestly, with the super coolant now being here, what is the overheat temperature of this? 125. This should actually cool this down again, won't it? Hold on. Surely. What is happening? There's nothing in there. Let's just replace it with insulated, but... Unreachable build. Wait, did the... Where did the letter go? I could have sworn there was a letter there. Surely. Where do we usually put the letters? Jesus. That's why there's nothing happening. Oh, the water is gone. There was always water there. It's boiling. Speaking of water, that's pretty cold water down here. I don't know why. But we might drip some out. Can we? May not be able to. But make the batteries from steel. Can someone do this quickly? Like... Also, what's happening here? PPX, sure. What else? The bad idea would be not to build stuff directly under the rocket. Not wrong. You're not wrong. No, I'm happy with this. Let's leave it. Maybe next one, yup. Maybe next one. We will keep it. We'll just repair them. Honestly, let's just put some temperature tiles. It's the band-aid solution for everything. Why did I not think of that? But I did. A bunch. Just a couple. That's probably why there was water in the room. We didn't. I don't think we ever used temperature tiles in here. I think it's because you plumbed. I don't know, maybe. Maybe you did. I think it was steam from the pipes. No, it's already deconstructed. These pipes that go in here. I think. There's still 4,000 tons of. No, 4 tons of steam in there, by the way. Damn, that didn't do much, did it? Look how quickly it heats up again. What's happening? Wait, what is actually happening? How can it heat up this quickly? What? Building melted. Oh yeah. Cycle 999! Wait, is it the highest cycle you can have? Wait, am I losing? Approaching milestone. Colony is about to hit cycle 1000. Hey! Pog? Actual celebratory music on cycle 1000. That's kinda cool. Did not expect that. Okay, they don't heat up. I think it was because the oxygen in the back is so hot. So it took a while. This should last a while. Surely. And then we can re-enable this. Now that the pipes are built again. What? Also, what's this here? Oh, don't have hydrogen? Oh. Also, I completely forgot that we were still pumping outside. Oh my god. Why is there so much stuff in this game? I don't know, managing pipes. Yep. It is a lot of fun, actually. It is actually a huge amount of fun. How is it all connected now? Do we have no two power generators? We do. But it is not connected because this is not the automation. This should turn off when the battery is full. And now all that stops us is the heat. The coolant not being cool enough. That couldn't be too cool actually, so we can reroll it. You know what? Why not? Why not actually make it roll through the battery room? I don't know how though. We can't make it loop back. You would have to... that's difficult. Radiant to the floor. It has to go through the coolant room first though. You would have to take the top loop. So it can go back in. Bottom steam turbine. Out here and back in. Right, we can bridge over here. Yeah, go in. Okay. Got it. Also, we will never need this water, so I will now disconnect these pipes to make space. So, insulated pipes. Agate bridge. Obsidian bridge. And then insulated obsidian pipes. And then radiant pipes. Oh, you mean I should put it through the floor? Nah, it's fine. That might be too much. Actually, no, it will never be too much. Trust. And then go back into insulated. It's never too much, Chad. Why can't I cancel the duplicate without going out of the menu? It probably would have been enough to make a straight line down. Because I don't actually want to super cool them. But I guess why not? Actually, I think this is overdoing it a lot. It's fine. Wait, we can't reach this! No! Wait, how did they reach it? Oh, there was already one in. Why are we isolating this in the first place? So the heat doesn't go in here? What I should have done is this. And then we disconnect that tile and that, and rebuild them after. And we could have built it from the other side. The bridges. Didn't even have to disconnect tiles. Wait, do you have to build the bridge from the white tile? Was the other one built? Interesting. Oh yeah! The bridge always builds from the white tile. Good to know, good to know. Oh, just watch this. In real time. And look at it cool down instantly. The water is already frozen. Let's track the relative heat. Damn. It's beautiful. When will it reach minus 200? I guess it will still take a while. I should have done conduction panels. Because the radiant will heat many there. Already getting there. Slowly but surely. But this also means that the hydrogen will heat up because the supercoolant is like 100 degrees warmer. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, do we have something in the tank? A little bit. 2 kilograms. Yeah, it's already a negative 100 degrees. Jesus. Hey, why is it stopping? Oh, it's just the package didn't come in. Maybe I should get more coolant now. Aquatrina needs 1 second to turn on. So every time it turns off, it needs a second to turn on again. So what you really want to fill the entire loop is what you're saying. So it permanently runs. Not that it matters much. That's probably the weirdest cooling loop we've ever seen. What else are we working on? Not starving our critters. Challenge impossible, because they're already dead. I guess we would need another pudding loop here by getting the water from down here. I would love to have a bunch of catfish in here. I would love that. Why are they not seeking out the top? Maybe I should put the water fort up here where it's cool. That's a good idea, right? To get more catfish. Can you put it in the air? Doesn't it spawn? Where is it the coolest spot? Doesn't really matter if left forward. We make 2. Why not? We have plenty of plastic. And then even put insulated tiles. Did we ever analyze those sleeves? Did we analyze the other one, Sebastian? Yes. Average output 100 grams. It's slightly higher than the other one, 117. Has 90 cycles every 150. And this one 60 every 100. Nice, I think they perfectly, like, align with each other. Yeah, next activity, 30 cycles, and this one is next dormancy in 35. I mean, eventually they will go out of sync, but that's kind of nice. Also, I forgot to put the critter drop off. Critter drop off. And then let's check the tanks. Very nice. Actually working as intended. Alright. There's only carbon dioxide, only chlorine, only natural gas, only oxygen, and only hydrogen. Everything working like a charm. How's the oxygen situation? Bad. I don't know what's happening. Like, actually, I have no idea why they have so much carbon dioxide. They're pumping it all out. We have enough power. Do we? Yes. I guess it's because we now have a constant supply. Of petroleum. Also, why is the oil never filling up? Kinda crazy too. Yeah, we have a constant supply of petroleum. So this thing is always running. That's why we generate so much. Carbon dioxide. No, we actually are low on oxygen. It's not overpressured at all. So we need another electrolyzer. Or do we actually have a problem here? I don't get it. Is this actually still getting stuck? It is! Hey, what was the uptime? We can check that, right? There's a stat for that. 50% uptime! Whoa. We have our corporate. How though? Because it doesn't have priority to go into this loop. You know what? I feel like we should put everything into the tank. And only if it is empty. One of the bridges is the wrong way around. No, it is routing correctly. It's just... snip this for... That's crazy. Like, we're even running 2 thermal things left of the steam turbine. I have no idea anymore what I'm looking at. Oh, filter. The filter goes to the left, then goes to the right, and then goes overflows to the left, which goes into the bottler. And then where does it go? In both directions. Doesn't really matter. It goes here, then it goes up there, in here. If it's stuck, it goes to the left. Wait, does it instantly go outside? Oh, it always bottles it. It never goes into the tank unless the bottler is full. Didn't we make it go back? And it's stuck here? I think there was some plan behind this, but clearly it is not working. Yeah, that is so much more oxygen. Holy. Yeah, look at that uptime. Shooting up. Well, not really, it's still 50%. It's just a bad spawn, okay? It's just bad. We are overpressured on cover nerves there anyway, but that's besides the point. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Hello, Diablo. Let me drink some more water. Thank you, thank you. What I want is this to only be fed from the tanks if they are empty. How's it going? It's going. You want to flip around the one over the filter? Why? It has to go to the right to feed this. And do we really need it? Like, I have the priority on the right. The problem is that the spawn doesn't get priority. The spawn needs priority. So... the spawn goes... in this bridge exit. This should fix it. Because now the spawn always has priorities, which means it can't get stuck. Because the left side will hold whenever it goes on in here. Which will overflow into the generation. Which honestly probably should also... Oh, that is fine. That should be fine. The two light above the spawn. Ever since you connected the spawn to the main power grid, the spawn hydrogen generators have never turned on. Yeah. I guess so. I guess you're right, we could remove it. But we could disconnect the main power. Maybe that's also part of the reason. Because it's not a spawn if it's connected to the main power world. Right. Now we even have another power transformer for something else. Technically. Could feed the top, the bottom here. We could make this grid go to something new, something entirely new. Or it's fine. I'm kind of inclined to put the thing here instead. Move this door. Why don't we map? Oh, this door is important actually. Look that. Make him go up here. A swatch of carbon dioxide for the mushrooms. So I don't have to micromanage the room anymore. Wait, no, don't disconnect it. Just lock it. How much slime do we have? More than enough. Alright. How cold is the water in those pipes? Still cold enough. Which means, if these were radiant, they would be happy. That's all we need. And then... it is overpressure a little bit. Quite a lot, actually. Wait, what is this? Oh! When did this happen? That's why! It's not pumping out anymore! Also, how do we get rid of this? Why is it still overpressure so much? I think I need to mine this out. But so the gas can probably move to the side. There's so much carbon dioxide here too. Why is there 7 kilograms on every tile? 9 kilograms. But there's nothing here. Is it because I built this wall now it can't escape? Oh, now it escapes. Oh, I see. I see what it is. We just need to open this up a little bit. Probably probably even mine this out as well. Can I reach it? Yes. Maybe we even make some space here. And here. For the gases to flow. Hope that I can actually pump them in efficiently. Okay, what's the uptime now? 60? It's not getting stuck though, that's good. Damn, it's getting laggy. Oh, it's because they're mining and stuff and building. But yeah, I think we should work on getting this one done. Well, we are already doing that. We're trying. It just takes so much time. Wait, that coolant is way too hot. Oh my god, I think this was a mistake. This might have been a mistake. The batteries make too much power, too much. You know what? No. I believe in this. We just need more supercoolant to close the loop. So the aqua journal stops turning off. It's time. We don't have any following. No! We have no supercoolant left. I got another zap from my keyboard. Hey, why are these not connected? Did I actually snip this? Oh my god. Wait, why can't... Huh? Unreachable. Oh my god. This entire time the system been turned off. But at the same time we don't need it. It's kinda crazy that we have perfect power the entire time. Even though there's two natural gas generators that are not connected. The reservoir saved it? You're right. Except... Well, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you're right. Forward. Except it's not even running. Because the battery is full. The automation saved it, I guess. The steam turbine saved it, because the steam turbines were running at full power. But splitting up the circuit really helped. With this entire thing. Kind of noise. What's happening here? Why did they... Wait, what? Why did a glass... Two glass tiles got shattered? That's why they can't jump up here. Wait, why can't they mine this? They're usually able to. I thought they can when they stand here and mine the diagonal. They were always able to get up to here for some reason. Maybe because the wall on the left. Wait, what? They can't reach. How can they reach? Wait, what? How can they not reach this? Was there ever a glass cell here in the first place? I'm so confused. But there's a little. What now? They can jump up here, and then go here, and then minus. Is there something else? Can I not go here? Are the doors closed? Are people dead? What is happening? Why would they not be able to go up here? They have been here. Suits are fine too. But the game might be bugged. There's something that I'm missing. Yeah, Frankie can actually close the door. We can go here too. Unreachable. The door is blocked due to the regolith on top of it. Oh, so it was this. You're right. You're 100% correct. Then there was a glass side here. Can't go through the door with the tile on top. I would have just realized we don't get any debris on top of here anymore. That's why the window tiles don't really heat up. Some of the bunker doors are connected, technically, but they're not transferring heat. Yeah, this was a bad idea. And it's actually, now that they're cool, they will remain cool for a while. Let's just reconnect this. Okay, when the chests are in close, yeah, that's what I thought too. At least now I have an option when they ever overheat again to just run this through there real quick. Wait, this can stay connected. Nice! Oh, damn! They really don't stay cool at all. It's 50 degrees on the right. Why is it that they heat up so quickly, though? Like, they're only 70 degrees already. There's literally ice below it. It's standing on a tire that is 15 degrees. I don't get it. Small ones make half the heat. But still, why are these not hot? Like, it's standing on a negative degree tile. Makes no sense, the lower ones don't have this problem. Like, there's the same amount of batteries here. They're all cool. It's just this one. Is it way are heavy wires producing heat when the electricity runs through them? Because they seem pretty hot. Supercooling is connecting the heatsink. You mean the supercoolant is connecting the heavy work plate I don't think so. Actually, maybe. Actually, you might be right. Also, this door should probably not be open anymore. So, yeah, the solution is this. And then it would be fine. I think you're right. I think that was the problem. Damn, what would I do without chat? Like, I would struggle so much with this game. I would have a wiki open and like read everything. Oh, we got a message from the Cycle 1000. The Demo Colony has officially been running for 1,000 consecutive cycles. I consider this a major success. Just imagine how proud our whole world would be if they could see us now. Yup. Running. That's fine. No, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. The sunny shells are dying. We only have one left. Dig. Right out here. They can only jump two. Can they jump two? Wait, why is this one reachable? So can dupes, I guess. Hey, Dracos are no longer solving. And the Thimbleweed is going to. Wait, is there still water in here? Oh my god. Don't look, Chad. It's embarrassing. A whoa, I don't want that. That's an interception if I've ever seen one. Need more armor trees. Well, not really. Kinda. Damn, the cycles take so long. Kaboot! Wait, Kaboot is double? Didn't someone say cuddling is not as good? Or I guess, yeah, it is not as good. It's only the base rate that gets doubled. Or is it everything? If we would incubate this, would it actually get like 10 times the rate? Like, is it multiplicative? Starving! Should we feed them? I wonder how much we can feed. Why are they stacking up in the corner? I still don't understand how they will. Like, why are all the fish stuck in the corner? Okay, I will give them food. We have plenty of algae. We now get algae from, like, space missions as well. Feed them at the coolest spot somewhere. Yeah, feed them on the geyser. Can we do that? Probably not. Yeah. Wait, that's unreachable. Oh, the fort's kind of screwed us a little bit. That's weird. Also, the state's algae. Can't pushing the ultimate algae. They can't even go down here. No, I shouldn't have built them in. Should have built them on low. Can they not reach us? Because there's food in there. I guess they're not even starving. This one is starving. I'm confused. Are they just bugged? They're literally dying. They're in coach fetal. I think they might not be able to reach it. I don't know, man. Put the insulated tiles here. Get rid of this. Do this. Actually, don't do this. Put that there. Do this. Hey, what's that that's dirt? Oh. What is this? Where did this come from? From mining? Beep boop. Skaters! Long time no see. Shamrock 100. Thank you, Skaters, for the 100 bits. It's been a long time. How are you doing? Oops. There's one goes here. Got a little staircase. They can only jump to. Oh, yeah. But what about the catfish? Why don't they eat? Also, this needs to be mopped. They said. Otherwise, the sunny should starve on us one. Guess there's more eggs in here as well. Wait, there's water down here now. Should build that first. Maybe it's the letters in the corner. I mean these. Actually remove all these letters. Then are the gallery? I have no idea. Like this is completely scarfed. Like I have no idea what's happening with those. It doesn't make any sense. They're literally starving in the corner while there's food over here. The layer of water? But they're literally fish that jump polluted water into water. Like how would they bug out from that? That is literally what they're supposed to do. Oops. I think I just bugged. Can we wrangle all of them? Be free! How do you unwrangle them? Wait, how do you unwrangle them? Wait, are these only 3? What? We had 20 fish in here. What happened? Wait, why are they all tame? What happened to the wild ones? Oh, we got all of the eggs. We got all the eggs from the regular paku. I don't know, man. This is the weirdest thing. The pakus are weird. I don't get it. Is it just too big? Is that why? I think we need to put a release. Wait, can we put the release in the water? It's supposed to be a tire, right? I think no. Let's just put it next to the feeder. Actually, put the feed. Yeah. This is always swapping. Why can't I release them? Is there really no command to release them? Like, what is happening? It's a half a cycle until it solves. Also, I kind of want to get rid of this too. Please. No. Finally, the last one. Jesus. I kind of want to put a incubator as well to make them produce faster. Why are they so few as well? I know we're cracking the eggs, but I always think they should reproduce way faster. When we always save an egg. Like, they laid 2 eggs. And they lay 2 eggs in 3 cycles. How much does an egg need to hatch? I guess it's not fast enough. But in the incubator it should be pretty fast. Wait, does it have low priority again? Like, is the egg cracker higher priority than this? No. Why did he take the egg for cracking? Instead of putting it in here? I will never understand the priority system in this game. If you don't manually eject the fights, it's in incubator for 5 cycles. Yeah, that's fine. But why did it just take the egg to crack it? He literally just took an egg and didn't put it in the incubator. He put it in the egg cracker. Wait. Why are they Oh, because they're happy and this one isn't? Because of the body temperature. It is happy though. Why does he reproduce only 7%? Oh, he's satisfied but happy. Okay. Now we put the waterfall back in. I don't know if I should have put right next to here, but I wanted it to be in the cool space. Let's try it. Actually, I want these insulated. This will not that it matters much, but I don't want the second one over here. Maybe even the second feeder, you never know. Wait, no, never mind. It's fine, all now. The fry was still in the incubator when he got the task to crack the egg. Possible. Definitely possible. Oh, look at that little guy being stuck in there. She had already released it before it was laid. Oh, really? I guess I did. More like troops get the task from the nearest machine or something. Can't make sense of it. Yeah, it's weird. That's a lot of calories. Yep, we have great food. We might even stop making mushrooms. Wanted to check in and see what's been going on in your stream recently. You're doing fine. Yeah, skaters. Sorry, I only saw your message now. I'm very into the game right now. I hope you're still here. I've been doing great. I hope you've been doing good too. Never stopped streaming. They actually picked back up development on E13, so if you're still on Discord, you can see the schedule, and we will continue on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Mood happy, there we go. Now it's just a matter of percentages. Can I put the incubator on the water? Probably not. guess it put it right next to here. New vegetables. Bowl eggs. You know what? I think I will take them. And at the same time, I will crack them all. Let's set all bowls to be cracked. Because I will not have any bowls in my base. How's it going? Not great. But it is a good temperature again. And it's running pretty quickly too. So why is it not going great? Oh? No! Bad timing. Bad timing. Well, Catalina, you can come out. Building melted. The ladder melted. Wait, she's still in? Why did she not come out? What do we get? Some algae. Isosap. Algae and slime. Who's super coolant? Evaporized. Which is good because all of the heat is now in the steam turbines. It's perfect. It is perfect now. It doesn't overheat and it transfers all the heat into the steam. These are not overheating either. Hell yeah, everything working as expected. And now we need to reconnect the pipes. Wait, one of them got lost. Is there... Wait, what is happening? Something is taking away damage, not sure what. The reservoir. Is it not connected or something? Like, what is happening? Oh, it is not connected. What am I doing? There we go. I have no idea what just happened. I hope it went in. No, it's wrong. I had to connect it down. That's why I'm so weirded out by it. That is what I'm supposed to do. And then the other one is this one. Jesus. How much research do we still need? Maybe we should take a quick win. Take like the closest research to finish the research. Or... how much research do we even get per one? 150 plus 330. So 180, that's 180, 750. 2 more rockets, 1 more rocket. If we still have data rings, we don't. Unless there's one here. Or did they already research it? Not yet. So if you get to 620, it's only 1 more, but I don't think it is. Because it seems you don't have any data. But she's still researching though. How? How much data is in here? Oh, 64. Yes, 1 more. 1 more rocket. So we should take the closest. Where's the closest? The closest we haven't discovered is at 4. So ice.
Very nice to hear that E13 is back on track. And congrats on defeating German bureaucracy. I'm currently in the ring with them myself, so I can definitely relate to how hard it is. As much as I enjoyed being here again, even if just for a few minutes, it's getting quite late. I'll try to watch the next stream instead. Best of luck with your endeavors and good night later. Seriously, it's already 3:30. Streaming and a good sleep schedule seem to be mutually exclusive. XD.
Thank you, skaters, for the 100 bits. And yes, that is correct. It is 3:30. Very, very German phrasing. And it was nice to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well as well. And bureaucracy is not as bad. It's not that bad. It wasn't that bad. Just took a bit because of some complications, but yeah, I'm very happy. And the streaming schedule is fine. It's usually on Mondays that I go at long and on Saturdays. Otherwise, I'm pretty good on the schedule now. I know you came from the times where I streamed whenever I wanted, but the schedule is pretty well maintained in these times recently. So yes, I'm looking forward to see you in the next cycle of Itagi on top of the leaderboard, hopefully. Have a good night. I will also not go for too much longer. Well, at most 1 hour and a half, because then I had to shut down. But not sure if I will go that long. But we'll see. And take for that 7. Damn, they cooled down so quickly. Do you think it's a problem that the insulated tiles are actually minus 180 degrees? Do you think that will cool down the steam very quickly? Because it seems that way a little bit. I feel like we can make it even cooler. Oh, it's already on 260. It's not even getting that cold. That's fine. It is filling up fairly quickly this time on. And we only need to reach 40k this time. So disconnect this again. Maybe I should make shutoffs here too and make them signal switch. So they are working together with the gantry. Also should probably mop up that super cool end. before it vaporizes and disappears into space. And we can actually fit it back in. Look at it go. Right. And then let's check out the gaps. Good pitch. He already laid 2 eggs. One of them is a puck egg. He seems to be a lot happier up here. Not really though, because he's still cold. Almost the correct temperature, almost. What's his body temperature? 8 degrees. If only he stayed at the cool slush geyser. Alright, the incubator. Huh? And this will be a group. How long do they usually take to hatch? 5 cycles? Huh. Right, let's get some proper good fish and turn this entire thing into cold water. And then we place the loop down here and instead put the cold water into the base. So we can finally have a cool base. It's kinda cool already, but... Irrigation! What happened to the irrigation? Also, why are these connected? Hey, where's all the polluted water? Oh, what happened here? Why is there water in here? If only I paid attention. Wait, and why are they not growing? Wait, there's water in all of them? Wait, what just happened? Oh. I should get used to this, like setting the priority before I put the commands. Oh, it's still stored, even though they... Weird. Oh, I wish I could put the... If I selected something, I could click the key, but I can't. Plumbing does the pipes. Don't you need to click the farm tile and then empty? I thought it is in the pipe. Is it not? That's how I've done it before. But you might be right. I've never seen it, actually. That's crazy. Right, so why did it work for the other ones then? No, didn't it? Contents empty. Polluted water. Polluted water. Irrigation stored. Oh yeah. be promoted to the water though. What is happening down here? What a mess! Wait, what? Petroleum is running. Are we out of oil? What happened here? Oh right, I drained those. Now there's a bunch of gas again. Ugh. Also, 6 those. Max. And then remove that. And then mesh tiles. No, just remove it. Oh, I can't even reach that. Yikes. Mine this out and then put mesh tiles in between. Which we can't. Mine this out and then put mesh tiles down here. And then mop this. And then put mesh tiles here. The water isn't reaching the wells. Yeah. Why is no water coming down? Did I screw this up again? It's supposed to overflow. It's supposed to overflow down, which it doesn't. Because of course it doesn't. Because it's the bridge up. How do I make it overflow down while also going up first? I guess like that. But then this one doesn't go up. Does this one will go down then? So I need a bridge here too. With the same overflow. But then those don't go down. That is so confusing. It did not go down because before, because you had a geyser on the left that has a green output. Yeah, I know. How do I make it go down from both of them? I want both of them to go up first. And after that go down. I guess I have to bridge it and then pipe it up separately. I'm going to the same part. Oh my god. dying, by the way? No. How's the rocket progress? Hello, Belthausen. It is... We launched 2 liquid hydrogen rockets. And we're trying to get the last research done. And then we'll make 2 more liquid hydrogen tanks. And go to the tail. But it's kind of crazy how long it takes, because the rocket missions take a long time, and getting the liquid hydrogen takes a long time. So I'm a little bit surprised. I thought we would be surely getting to the tail today, and we only have an hour left. And the game is getting slower and slower. Because every cycle it lags. And it takes many, many cycles for the rocket to return. Oh, Catalina! Wait, how far did we get on the research? Far enough. So that is gonna be the last research mission, and then we replace all of these with fuel. Maybe even the cargo. No, I don't want one cargo. Let's get some steel. Something mattered again. Oh, dead leather. That is important. What else mattered? A liquid bridge. Liquid bridge. Liquid bridge. A meal. Also, what's taking away damage? High blocked, damage overheating. Because it's taking his rock or something? What is making it overheat? It's just overheated in general. Do I have to make these reservoirs? But the automation wire is 900 degrees. This one is 1500. How? Wait, this reservoir is only... You know, maybe it's a bad idea to put them right next to the rocket. Even though it didn't even heat up that much. But it's also not cooling down, so... That's... a dual potential style. Wait, there's a granite pipe down here? I thought we put insulate there. Actually, I'm pretty sure we did. I think it happened when I reconnected them. This granite is low here too. Oh god, the game is getting so slow. Maybe I should restart it. I'm sure there's some memory lag. But restarting is not an option. We only have 1 hour left. Anyway. Did he just take damage? No. 3 goldfish. Yes, let's jump into the water. Why he's going the long way, I don't know. Hey, was there ice just now? Put it to 7. And then there's more stuff down here. Mop all of this up. Oh, it's too high even. Is it water or oil? It may still take a bit, even if it's just a question of resources. Or restarting. Yeah, I don't know if restarting will help. It probably was just lag again. Like, it's because it's a 1,000 cycle old colony, and every cycle transition is... I don't know why the cycle transitions are so extreme. What does it do on cycle transition? I guess it does all the calculations of like what the cycles produce and stuff. I don't know. It takes a screenshot. Oh, there's a system. There's a system for replays. Like time lapse and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the saving. Yeah, it saves. It saves and it takes screenshots for time lapse. That is it. I guess the longer you go, the more extreme time lapse gets. The impact. Sounds about right. Also, why is there no Slickster here? Why are they all on the other side though? Come on though. Get over here. I don't know why they do this. They never go back. It's the same room too, so it shouldn't even matter. Oh, it's low priority, that's why. What did it? So now we should have a bunch of slicksters down here eventually that eat all the carbon dioxide. I should turn it down to every 5 cycles once I get further into the game. 5 cycles is a long wait. If it ever crashes. I guess it's not that much. But it would be very annoying too. I'm surprised you don't have any natural gas. Is the gas range really taking that much natural gas? Kinda crazy. Look at all the clean oxygen over here. Just fill the room off so das kriegst du aus dem Move. No. Because then the room is smaller. And then they're unhappy. Wait, I forgot. Now the pump is not in water. That doesn't really matter. How's the base temperature? Cooling down, slowly but surely. Nice. Wait, are we out of dirt? No. Are we out of coal? No. Out of fluorine? No. We should start producing steel again. Maybe I should put the steel production in space. Also release this little guy. Another group. Hey, should we put the steel production just here? They will heat up the water too much though. Maybe make another setup somewhere. Like in the ice biome up here. Is it a cool steam? You could make another steam turbine aqua chiller setup. I really wanted to reach there today. It does not look like this will be the case. 8 cycle. Wait. Right, it's shorter one. Actually, we might do it. We might do it. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. We have one more build back. Alright, I'm back. Why did dwarves still running on treadmills after 1,000 cycles? Need to stay fit. What do you mean? Why wouldn't they? Marble thing. Food, go, food. Another cope. Why is there all slick still? It's been a couple of cycles already. No one delivering them. I couldn't leave this. And if there's emerald water again, it will be on top. I never thought this would actually cause problems. But that doesn't seem to be the case. There's still so much pressure up here. Oh wait, I kind of forgot that these float. Could have probably done something with that. Drop off this for wrangled critters? No, it's... Yeah, we have a pickup. We have a pickup and a drop off. For these. Are there only 3? Oh, are they currently moving them? Didn't we have like 5? Could have sworn we had more than that. But did they randomly drop them in some place? Like we had pips go missing before. Maybe this time it was the slick stores that went missing. Could also just release them. These white slick stores. There's only a spore kit. Or just because of the atmosphere. But maybe we don't want to release that. If Raima was too busy running on a treadmill. The treadmill is low priority. I'm pretty sure they won't run if they had anything else to do. What's happening here? No, wait, what? Fertilization? Why? Like, that was never an issue in the past. Wait, never mind, it's dirt. Yeah, we do have dirt. Huh. Maybe I reduced the priority at some point? Things are getting weirder and weirder. Biodells? Or regular parkours? Things are getting weird, man. I guess it's time to eat the regular tacos again. Which... we are not doing. That's why. How about the group? 3 groups. How fast does it actually hatch? Wait, 1 per cycle. That's pretty good. Wait, how long does the lullaby last? A cycle. So we could have multiple. Incubators at the same time. Like you just have to lullaby it and then release, and it will still hatch. So if there's 3 eggs, they get 3 pakus per cycle. Technically. What? That is a lot of groups. A lot of groups. And then they 2 and 3 cycles. That is exponential growth if I've ever seen one. Someone gonna lullaby this? Doesn't look like it. A regular Baku, how did that get here? Or is it because the fish release? Wait, no one lullabied that at all. Oh! Nope. Wait, is there an alien for this? Sinclair Gosman for May 11. What is more important than this? Did I by accident said something weird? Oh, that's probably his name. I guess I have to take care of the plants as well. And all of the ghostly Dracos. And the pips. We might need more dupes. But it's on the 8! I'll put it on 9 then. For automation, you can't automate lullabies. But you mean automation for the other stuff? Yeah, probably. Like we still haven't touched shipping. I don't even know what I would do with shipping. Oh, is it because of the power? It's on power. Oh no. It was on. Shortly. What is with the bow? Do we actually not have power again? We do. Kind of. I still shoot coward for more dupes, but I want to get more oxygen spread away. Yeah, why do we have so little oxygen? Genuinely don't know. Like, we had oxygen overpressured for 800 cycles, and then suddenly it stopped. I think it's the spacesuits. I think they get more oxygen than they need. Maybe we shouldn't give everyone spacesuits when the entire world is filled with oxygen anyway. What do you think? Should we scrap the spacesuits? Why is there more oxygen outside the base than inside the base? There's literally 1.5 kilograms of oxygen over here. And nothing and one over here. How is that even possible? It's not like I'm pumping oxygen out. I feel like bombs are overrated. I feel like it's way more efficient to just do deodorizers. You could put automation in your kitchen. It has happened that a duper go out of their way to run from the other side of the map to take an ingredient from the fridge and put it in the grill. Or you mean it could like take shipping to get the sleet meat and stuff? Still not lullabied. Oh, May's coming. Then by the time the lullaby is hatches, or probably. Not really though. Not really. That's crazy. It just stopped again. Why is that a ball? I think the hydrogen vents off. That's why. And the natural gas doesn't. Didn't we have another source of natural gas at some point? Where did that go? Oh, it's the filter. Might just put one of those automation arms in your kitchen to put ingredients in the grill. Automation arms? What is that? And is there actually arms for automation? I don't think I've seen that. He's talking about the auto sweeper. Sweeping and supplying errands by sucking up all nearby debris. Materials are automatically delivered to any conveyor loader and conveyor receptacle storage or building. Huh. So, but what does it do? Like, there's literally, the ingredients are not right next to the kitchen. And are we out of seaweed? No. But it's all on the map. It's fine. The cook is not the one that's... Like... It's fine. It's not like we're doing anything. Like, we have to wait until the rocket return. Like, we don't really have to do anything right now. Which is unfortunate. We could do something, but it all hinges on liquid hydrogen. And for some reason... Right, the hydrogen vents out. So now we have to wait until they are active again. 20 cycles, huh? 2 cycles. Hey, this one is turning on when the rocket returns. Probably shouldn't have let this run. It's very common for tube with high supply priority to run from one side of the map all the way to the kitchen to pick up from the fridge and put in the grill, to then run back from where they came. Yeah, I don't mind. It's fine. But it's still weird. But it's fine. Also, it doesn't really make sense either way, because we have priority set to 9 on some of these, so they should always prioritize the things that I set to 9 manually. Right? I think it's more like this here was a power problem. Because it turned off every time someone was about to come down there, I think. Damn, there's so many bugs in here now. Offsetting the decoration. When did I... Was this always going into the left cube? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe we should leave this here. Or like overflow it to the right so they actually circulate through the base as well. I think this might be a big reason. Because it only goes into these headmore suits and some vents on the left. No, it's the carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide is overpressuring. Mainly. Although I am surprised that we only have 1k oxygen pressure. But the uptime is also terrible because the room is so small. Like the uptime on the spawn is like 60%. But it has not been a problem for the entire one. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Where's your sleet meat farm to make the pepper bread? It is the sleet meat that lies around outside. And we probably need to open up some more because it's running out. The why it's not running out. There's plenty. Although the growth time is pretty long. It's like 72 cycles or something. It's like 70 cycles for one top on wild plants. Well, it's not really wild. Wait. No, would it be even longer if we didn't harvest them? We can open up some more. Oh, this thing takes time, yeah. Time is what we have, though. It's not like we don't have time. The problem is it takes a long time until the rocket returns. And it takes a long time to make liquid hydrogen, but that is not too playable. The Dukes has nothing to do anyway. Is the atmosphere of your living area connected to the generators? Yes. It is. I wonder what tipped you off. Is it only carbon dioxide and natural gas in the base? Or how did you figure that out? Irrigation! Why is there water getting here all the time? It's supposed to only be polluted water. Or there's not enough. That would explain it. Because it's splitting with the pepper. Wait, the temp shift plate melted? Just now when the rocket returned? Interesting. Right, finally! We got all the research, so Catalina should now be able to research the final thing. Got some fluorine for more coolant, that will help. Some copper, steel, and glass as well. Oh, I forgot, I just remembered something. We have to build the monument as well. Damn, this really doesn't want to propagate to the castle. I think the insulated tiles being so cold is the problem. It's really cooling down the steam a lot. But that still doesn't explain why the glass doesn't. Oh, because it's propagating up instead of down. I think it has a tendency to go. Well, it is heat. It has a tendency to go up. Can't really cool down that reservoir. Maybe we should empty it out real quick. And then... What is there? A connection missing? Like 2 connections? What happened here? I could try putting this good gel there to keep the CO2 out. I could also put a door there to keep it out. What do you mean? Like, I could, like, what is the difference? I guess they can move through. They don't have to go here. Snazzy suit. I think they have a lot already, but let's actually go through again. If everyone has a snazzy sword. I think someone might still wear a one board, yep. Pink Unidad. Snares your sword. Another pink Unidad. Time. Then you open the yellow door, it leaks through, and opening it takes time. Yeah, that's why we have normal doors. It's fine, don't worry about it. We're fine. I do wish though. That oh god, my brain's still working. I wish the game was faster. Is what I wish. Maybe we should pump some of this natural gas into the main line. Deal. This sounds like a plan. Wait, I can't make a bridge-deal. Bridges. Bridge here, deal. Alright, and then remove that connection and that connection and that connection, that connection, and then move it somewhere. And here. Alright. That is the natural gas, right? Yes. It's basically gonna transfer to this tank, pretty much. Research is almost done! Right, since you don't need research anymore, why is there insolent? Just on the ground. I don't understand. And why is it not filling up the thing? Why is it branded again? That would explain it. Oh, the game is so laggy, oh my god. Wait, I swear I built Insolite. I don't think I did. I thought I did, but I didn't. Did it here though? It's because I keep copying. What happened now? There we go! All the research complete! Borrowed an entire branch of the skill tree. Unlock every item in the research tree. Hell yeah. So now we don't need research modules anymore. Boop, boop, boop. And then we put 2 more liquid tanks. Yeah, I think I replaced it with granite. That's why there wasn't so loud on the floor. And this one has 2 watt oxygen, so it will just destroy it in no time. Let's see insular too. That is unfortunate. Also, what's going on here? Is it possible that we put too much coolant in here? Or what is happening? Does it looks like it is getting stuck. Hey, why would it not flow constantly? I'm confused. The loop is too full. Then why is it moving at all? Is it the same problem we had with the aqua tuna? Cut off 2 of the pipes, empty them and connect again. Why 2? I think it's a different issue, but maybe. We could connect it here. We do have a tank. That'll do it. Probably. But it's just the overflow that goes into the tank. It's kind of weird. Okay, it's faster. But it's still slow. Like, it's still cutting off. It's because it should actually bridge into the tank. Chop chop! I don't think the tank connection works. It works, it will work. Just need to cut this. When the bridge is built. Hey, why is it going? Oh yeah. There we go! Finally, a complete loop with full pipes. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you for the follow, Death Packs, 1Q. will just finally be enough. It should. Wait, why is it getting auto? What? Wait, no. It's cooling down again. How did it even become this hot? I don't get it. Like, we have been... It's been so cold the entire time. Oh, because we put new coolant in, of course. We put in 300 kilograms of coolant. That's why. Now the hydrogen cooling area. Your head is in the way, it's fine. What else? I don't know why we have so little petroleum. It's just a matter of time as well. It was out for a bit. Also, the extra gas in the air down here. 20 kilograms? I don't have to put the water get here again. Maybe I should just make it mesh tiles all the way around. I don't know though. I feel like it's... I don't know. Maybe we need to open a third one. Up here. There is so much natural gas. It's crazy. I guess it's the same reason. It can't push down into the carbon dioxide because it doesn't move sideways. We could actually even this out though, technically. Is the power situation stable? It is not. Kinda, it's kind of stable. It's stable now because we have hydrogen again. But the hydrogen will never make it up and we need it upwards. Did I disable the auto bottle? No, it's still on one. There. Can I change the autosave? Well, the stream is not going for much longer, so what's the point? Also, when did I disconnect the liquid oxygen? Must have been a while ago. Okay, almost at the correct temperature again. Side project, could you try getting power from the lava biome? I don't really have much time. At least not today. So, is it true that one oxidizer powers 4 liquid fuel tanks? And should I remove the cargo? We can make a smaller rocket, right? Do I need the cargo for the temporal tail? The temporal tail is a one-way street, right? So there's no point in getting cargo. Yes. But do you have to visit the temporal tail multiple times? Because we don't have any insulated anymore, that's worrying. Wait, how do you make plastium again? Can you make pipes from plastium? No, you cannot. So we need another bridge here, and then more more insulated pipes. I mean, shit, dance? Nope. Gym did not do that. As usual. I think we don't need the tank. Well. Oh god, this will take so long. Oh boy. I did not think that in a 12-hour stream we would not be able to reach the top. But it's fine, it's fine. Command capsule. And this vacuum is there. Okay, so disable the hydrogen power. Make it bottle up. Right, yes. Bottle it all up, we need hydrogen. And put the auto bottle power there higher. Not really. If an auto bottle every time it's full, I assume. Oh, that is very cold. Maybe even too cold. Looking at the wiki, it sounds like the 1:4 ratio of liquid oxygen might only be for spaced out. For vanilla, it seems like you get increased range. What does it mean? That I don't take both fuel tanks? We'll figure it out, it's fine. I wish the game would tell me, though. Also, I'm not a fan of these tanks. Also, the liquid oxygen is not going through properly. I would guess you want 3 tanks for 1. But even the wiki is pretty vague. It's fine, we'll drink it out. We fill up the oxygen. Which, for some reason, takes forever. Because the pipes are damaged. Damn, we really need a better insulator. Holy. Why does it take so long to make insulate? Fireball. That never grows because it's hot again. Why is it hot again? I don't understand. What is happening? No water in the pipes. Oh. I hate it. It's because the liquid pump is not reaching down because you moved it earlier. Oh boy, oh boy. almost ran out of oxygen. Like the electrolyzers don't have water. Honestly, we do have a filter. We can just pump cold water in. We have a lot of guppies to know as well. A lot of goods. Of good fish. Alright, that's fine. Let's put a pump right here. And then this pump supplies the base. And then the power gets connected here. Why is this overloaded? It's not. And then the other pumps actually go on its own, I think. That's a lot of catfish. Lullaby already! I really thought they would turn this into water quicker because it's so many. If you pump out the warm water on the left, it should cool down further, right? Making them happier. Shorting. Building broken. Oh yeah, letters and pipes. Why is it so hard now to get the oxygen through? I don't get it. It was so easy before. Oh, because it sticks out because it's broken. Let's disconnect it for a bit. Until everything is repaired. That's crazy though. That's crazy. Do we have igneous rock still here? No. Why is there no hydrogen in here? Are they not auto-delivering it? I thought they would. Did the vent turn off again? No. Or the other one. The vanilla or oxidizer is 1-1. You just get 33% more range. Huh. So... does this mean I should make another oxidizer? Or does it mean I should make less tanks? Let's make less tanks. And see where we get from there. With a small rocket. Look at it go! Alright, we only have, oh god, 5 minutes left. 5 to 10. Do you think this will finish in 5 minutes? It is going pretty well right now. But it still takes quite a bit. Especially with all of these being broken. I don't know why they all broke. It's a bit extreme, don't you think? Also, no, we do have to... do we? Do we still need these? Doors? But I'm pretty sure all the heat gets transferred into those insulated tiles. So these doors might be useless. It seems pretty well insulated to me. We need more hydrogen! More hydrogen! When does this turn on? 12 cycles? Oh. Yeah, this won't. I don't think we'll make it, Chad. It takes too long. However, damn, the liquid oxygen is very hot. I don't even understand why. But we have radiant pipes here too, and it is very cold. I don't know why it barely hovers over, like why it doesn't freeze. Oh, because there's new things coming in all the time. I forgot that I had this fresh up all the time. So it can't stay cool. Also, we should probably insulate this as well instead of letting it go outside. Circuit overloaded. How? Oh, this one? Isn't it supposed to be... What happened to you? Oh, we connected it to this? That doesn't seem like a good idea. What do we do here? We can make this wire connect here and then reroute some of it. For now, we disconnect these. Like that's wrong. Disconnect. That and that. Now we get some cold water in. Wait, does the metal refinery doesn't care about what coolant it gets, right? So let's make some steel. And reconnect it because now we get colder water. Why is the pipe blocked again? I thought we solved this. How did I change it? This temp sensor needs to go up and down. Put it to 14. Make things a little bit more cold. Oops. Is this supposed to be polluted water in there now? Yeah, it's fine. We have a filter anyway. And it's cooler. But we could technically make it even cooler because it's polluted water. But it's mixed now, so... Unfortunately, Jed. Wait, what happened here? Wait, where did the coolant go? Why is it stuck in again? Oh, it's too cool. I don't know, man. Unfortunately, we were not able to reach the end yet. But we will have 2 more days this week, so that has been it for me. We did quite a lot today. The game is kind of slowing down a lot, unfortunately. We probably should, I don't know, make more electrolyzers to make more hydrogen and then make a better hydrogen setup and a better spawn. A better spawn would have been a good idea, but you know. Let me cue the outro, and I have to actually close up fairly quickly, so let's speed this up. Let me get big. Oop. We will not be raiding today, it is too late. Tomorrow is my day off. On Wednesday and Thursday we are doing game development. And then Friday, Saturday we are back with Oxygen not included. So if you like game development, I will see you on Wednesday, same time, 4 PM CET. Thank you all for watching, thank you all for being here, thank you for keeping me company. And I will see you next time. Bye bye, bye, bye.